Happy good Saturday, folks. I actually slept last night. Would you believe it? I was in bed, asleep before midnight. I didn't wake up until 8. We're somewhat live here. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. Chat was way more awake this morning than they were yesterday. Calix, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Squishy, no. It's very rare that anyone beats Calix in chat. Calix is a machine. We love it. Katiana, good morning, big yawns. Captive, we are playing on screen for ants. Yeah, this is how we're gonna do an entire stream. You're just gonna see my beautiful face staring slack-jawed at the screen while, you know, we do stuff and things. You don't need to see what's going on. What are you talking about? Go back to the blurred version? Nah. Oh, they don't count as undead. Ripperoni. That makes me sad. Turn it off. You watch too much Twitch? There's no such thing as too much. No, there's no such thing as too much. Although 160 episode streak is it's impressive, Alex. It's impressive. Folks, got some stuff things to do today. We should, if all goes to plan, be able to make out all the mod star. Pip Boss is up early. Thank you for the boss check and hydrate reminder. Everybody stretch. If you're still in bed, you gotta wiggle those toes. Oh, here's JC. Dragging himself away from the bed. Good evening. Yeah. Okay, pretty late then. Everybody stretch. And of course, hydrate. I need undead, folks. I need me some undead. That's fair. I was really hoping I'd have a spawn around here, but I don't. And we need... Anyway, folks, we've got something to do. Let's jump right into it. I've been playing with some Eidolon because, you know, there's a whole lot of new stuff in this version of Eidolon. Look at all these extra signs we have to unlock. And there's a new spells tab. I wanted to play with that. So I thought I'd kill some time, but, you know, I've run out of time. So maybe I'll play with that later. Let's put all that away. I thought I'd be able to use the Ancient Knights from Forbidden Arcanus as undead, but apparently not. So I'm gonna have to go find a another form of undead for that one. Anyway, so last week, things we were stuck on were this guy, Master of Elements, couldn't craft it because I needed Awaken Supremium. So let's go over that one first. Awaken Supremium is made by getting a sword, specifically a mystical agriculture sword with that mystical enlightenment enchant. That's the secret here. Mystical enlightenment. And then we get some wither skulls and some soul sand. And we go up here to our kill cage and we build a wither. Not like that. Like that. Boop, boop, boop. We stand out here so he doesn't boop us. Working since 8 AM. A likely story, JC. And then we boop him with the sword. I'm going to hold this in my offhand just in case. It's not a very good red sword, but... Hello? Let me hit you. And he drops cognizant dust, right? Cognizant dust gets mixed with a supremium block and some essence to make awaken supremium. That's it. That's all there is to that one. I went down the path of making the bee, so I have a lot of it, but awaken supremium. Super simple. At least I should have a lot of it. If I don't have a lot of it, I'm going to be a little bit salty because I spent an awful lot of time on Thursday? Wednesday. One of the days this week, making the bees. And the bees were not straightforward. Because you have to do the bee, you got to do all the other ones. You got to do prosperity bees, inferium bees. Like you got to upgrade each one. Right? So, you know. Oop, and then the last one. This one needed 4 blocks. Kind of gross. So yeah, is what it is. Anyway, I've got the bee, so awaken, yeah, 6,500. We're good. Let's take all these off my list because I don't need them anymore. I didn't make it Insanium bee, but what ifs. The next thing that we were stuck on was, well, these 256k millions, they just crafted. I just let them go. It took them like a day and a half or whatever. So that was fine. The batteries have to be charged. So I set up a little charging rig down here. So I've just got a recipe for an empty battery converted into a charged battery. Got a barrel. I've got an importer that's filtered to just the charged battery. And if we look behind, oop, one of these blocks there. I got an energy hopper that is charging anything that goes to that inventory. Now that only charges 2 million RF a tick, but you know, it's fine. It took, you know, 30 minutes or whatever it was to charge all of the 40 something batteries we required. It was fine. What else did we hit? What else were we bottlenecked on? Hadn't done Masters of Patrick yet. Oh, this one. This one needed the... What did you need? Need the anathime and those ones. Anthemes and whatever. While we were in the sunken village, we'd collected an egg of the warlock. In fact, we hadn't collected it. We got a swab, and I made an egg. So, you know, I just spawned dozens of guys there until I had enough of those. And the other part of the wither one was... what? Oh, the reinforced speed runes. Yes, and all of the ethereal slates and the intricate Hellforge parts. So much. No spoilers. If we come down here to the beehive, we have... So here's our friend. We ended up making 2 awakened bees. I didn't make it the other 3. They're expensive. Here's our hellfire bee. We just got 1. 1 was enough. He's hanging out next to our 1 stellarite bee. We have... There we go. 704 intricate Hellforge parts. Now that's been going for... I think I did that on Wednesday night. So it's been going for like 3 days. I have already spent what I needed. And I've also made a whole lot of upgraded runes for the altar. Not a lot, but a few. So we've got, we probably used like a couple of hundred. No, not even, maybe 100 on top of that. So it hasn't been fast, but I did set up the bee like I said I would. This needed the amber bee. You probably saw it on Kat and JC's stream. But this little dude, the amber bee, which we were very lucky to find an amber spawn egg in a loot chest like ages back. And I knew I had to hold on to that. But we use the amber bee to convert a cow. Now this is still using the simulator upgrade from the Omegas, but it seems to work. I tried putting the cow in the feeding tray and that didn't seem to work. So I just put the block of cow in the ground where the feeding tray would normally go. And we ended up making 5 of these bees. These were easy ones. The hematophagus. Hema. These guys. This was just a nomad bee spawn egg in blood. So that was real straightforward to make those guys. And then I've just got a little bit of jank back here. We're taking the combs out and centrifuging them, and they're getting stored in a fluid disc here. The excess, just the normal combs that get crafted whenever you finish a bottle, they get trashed, and the honey gets trashed as well. And just centrifuge the bottle to empty it, put the bottle back in. And then we're just exporting the blood or the life essence directly into the altar up there. I guess I don't really need any of the self-sacrifice stuff anymore. But the between the displacement runes, we've got 2 sets of displacement runes, and I've got all of the acceleration runes. So we're at 1 tick cycles now. This can craft ethereals as long as I have life essence. If we're low on life essence, which at the moment we got 56,000, which is heaps, and I do mean heaps. So yeah, so that was the ethereal slates. These were done with Gaia spirits is all we needed from there. I think those were I crafted these, obviously, like everything's been done. Everything's ready to rock and roll. Oh, the Molnias. Yeah, I made all the rest of the Molnias. That was the other thing. As we did before, I just needed mana. Once the mana restocked, I refilled my band and went at it again. For the rest of the ones we needed to do. I needed to refill my mana band twice because we had 18. We did 8 the first time, 8 the second time, and I need to recharge it again for another 2. So that's all done. And then the last one is Master Patrick. So first, let's go. I gotta go fish up some more Patrick bees. Let's go do that first real quick. And then we'll make our star. Where's my fishing rod? There. I have a beach bookmarked. Ooh, apparently I don't. Warm ocean. Patrick. Hello? Fishing. There it is. Oh, it's nighttime. Apparently my draconic stuff is not working today. It's good to see. Good to see. Okay. So here we have a desert biome, but here, where's my fishing boat gone? Who stole my fish? I had a fishing boat out here in the middle. Here is a warm ocean. And if I sit here and I grab some bee cages, let's get rid of that sword. Actually, did you know you could jump a boat? It's the same as it works the same as a horse. See the bar fills up? Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay, set up my tackle box. Let's get some worms. I technically need to be sitting in the boat. I do for my sanity. And we've just been fishing. Just been fishing up some Patrick bees. That was not a Patrick bee. I did get a saddle though. He doesn't be proud. Enchanting your fishing rod really helps. Otherwise, you'll be here a really long time. Grinch would be proud. Doing Grinch proud. I think I need to get like 18 of these guys, and I've only got like 2. I'm not going to grab all 8 of them now, but I want to show you how it works. Just in case you haven't got to this part yet. Inventory full of junk, yep. Because we're going to need these guys in a second. This is also how you get the oily bee from the cold ocean. And there's another bee as well that comes from the cold ocean. Oh, there he is. Look, and he mad. He mad. So we capture him. Patrick Bee. Interesting. Temper is normal, but he's not. Temper is not normal. 105 on the street cat. Dang. If you don't capture him, he will sting you. Just as an FYI. You have been warned. You got your distilleries built, Squishy? Back to playing Destiny? Or an early night? It fixes it, yeah. Having the all the enchants, folks, really does make a difference. 4 was on an up to 11. Okay. Just grab one more for now. How many? Hang on. We'll see how many we've got. How many do we have? Because I want 5. I have none. No, I have 2. Yeah, 2 bees. So we've got 3. Yeah, I want 5. So we need 2 more. We probably need more than 2 more, but 2 more. For void miners. I think void miners are the ones that mine from bedrock. Yeah, Squishy? Come on, Patrick Bees. Oops. Oh, I probably need to put some more fish on the more. Oop. Stop. Oh, they need a program data stick and they generate orders from nothing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's the route we're gonna go when we get there. Let's just dump all of this stuff into the system. Didn't want to put the book in. I guess that's fine. That one I've got to open. Okay, we need 2 more. Worm increases the chance of getting fish. I don't know if it also affects the chance of Patrick spawning, but you know, I'm gonna take it just in case. Every bonus helps. There he is. Hello. Boop. Bye-bye. We may want more than 5 of these, but this will be my starting point. Oh, do we actually need the Patrick B to do Patrick B things? I was just getting him for the Starry B. Does Patrick B do Patrick B things? Yeah, he eats Starry Bs. Starry blocks. What do you make? Oh, you make Patrick Stars. Oh, I'm also going to want one to do... Do not have to do this. 5% chance to get 4. Okay, so we need 6. We need at least 6. And they can't breed? I'm sure they can't breed. Oh, there's another one, Patrick! Okay, so that's the 5 we need for our Starry Bees. We'll only be able to make 1 to begin with, but you know. Oh, streamer lock! Yoink. Okay, that'll do me. Let's grab one more, just in case. One more, just in case. And we'll have 2 spare Patrick Bees. Just because I got those 2 bees back to back there. That was so easy. Patrick B. I wish it made a noise when you ran out of worm. Yeah, probably Jig said, yeah. Sitting here 30 minutes later, I just want one more Patrick B. Just one. I mean, ultimately, I think I want probably 5 more to do a full hive. JC coming with 220 watch streak. Shenanigans. There he is. Hey, buddy. Look, you're coming with us. Ooh, apparently you're not. Apparently you're going to the bottom of the ocean. Come back, Patrick B. Oh, you did. Okay, let's deal with that. Okay. We got 2 more fishing boxes. Still looking for the full set of armor. Another pickaxe. Oh, got fishing rod. Oh, got fishing rod. Oh, got the boots. Can't craft them. Can only find them from looting. Please, I want to move all those enchants across to that one. Can I do that? I think I can. There's an enchanted book. Enchanted book called Shatter? No, not Shatter. No, I don't know how to look for that. There's a book. There's an enchant. Don't get screwed. But there's an enchant. What is that be? A reed bee. Oh no, I've got those. We're good. Oh, nice. Okay, let's put that away. We'll definitely hold on to these. I'm pretty sure I've got... Oh, had I not got any pieces yet? Dang. Okay. That was our Patrick bees. Now we can craft this star. Patrick bees was the thing we needed to be able to make the starry bees. Yeah. To get all 3 components for it. Master Patrick. So, Patrick. I figured we put the star here. That makes sense, yeah? I've got a lot of lasers. All of them are programmed. I'm gonna have to program the star into here, folks. Bear with us. But basically it crafts it and puts it into the finished product into here. Finished product goes back into the pattern provider. I got the pattern provider on blocking mode. And so the items go in here and then they get sent everywhere. Oh no, we got that one, Cat. My magnet picked it up. So we should have... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Patrick bees. And here's the 18 Patrick stars that we made during the week. And now we can make the ATM Star. It is time. So let's program this recipe and this recipe at the same time to make our lives just that little bit easier. I guess I should read that. You, and you. Yeah, it's a relatively straightforward set of recipe there. Exactly. Cat's right. Cat is right there. Okay, so it looks like we need to do an outer ring of unobtainium that goes all the way around. And then it looks like we've got a kind of like a hat of the nether star blocks and then 2 feet of nether star blocks. Then we'll work out the middle bit. So this is how I did the Patrick bee, folks. Just worked my way around the shape. I leave all the fun stuff to do with you. So what did people have for breakfast? Or what do people got planned? No, let's not talk about food. That's a terrible, not good idea. Whose idea was it to talk about food? How does this corner work? Okay, so you do go up. A banana? Can it? No. Ah, Kenyatta! Moving on before I get in trouble. Okay. Unobtainium. You said it. Okay. Okay. Almost there. I will say doing the Patrick bee was a lot more brain hurting because it's like powder and dust. Oh, sorry, powder and concrete and concrete and powder and concrete and concrete and powder and powder and concrete. And, ugh. Okay. Now, does it go up in the middle? It does. Okay, so I need to do this one. This one. And this one. Okay. So then we've got, like I said, we've got some little nether star feet and like a hat thing happening here. So let's do a nether star. Oh, I meant to be dragging one of these into all of these. I'm gonna do the addering again. For future stars. My brain just look, it's still early. It's still early. Okay, that's 1 foot. Oop. Two feet. Okay. Fix our star problem while we're down here. At least for the little bit, we'll be using this to make stars, right? So, because I don't think there's, until we get to the Star Forge, to do it this way. This is our only option. Unless we want to do this again, and I don't want to do this anymore. That's not fun. Okay, and then did I do that one already? I did. Do this side while we're down here. Isn't this riveting stuff? Look, I saved all the other crafting for off stream, so you guys can suffer through with this with me. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be both of us together. Okay, now we need to do our little hat skis. So you've got another star and a shard. Another star and a shard. And it's got a little peak. Look, squishy. It's fine. You'll survive. We all will. Watch me not have crafted enough stuff though, because that'll be hilarious. Somewhere I mathed wrong and we don't have enough bits. Yep. In which case we may rage quit. No, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's fix up the outer area while we're here, and then we'll do the inner ring. For the content, yeah. That's right. This is the content. Like I always say, you know, like sometimes there's some grind in these packs, and you know, I want to be able to accurately reflect that in the stream. I mean, the fact that I spend any time off stream at all, like doing crafting and reworking things so that things run better or smoother or whatever, like, is almost doing a disservice to anyone wanting to see how the pack plays out, right? But then I never finish anything. Oh my goodness, could you imagine if I didn't do anything off stream? We would never finish a mod pack. We'd still be on E2E. Actually, we probably would still be on E2E. Or maybe PO3? Okay, that one's done, yeah? Okay, so it's the outer ring. Now, this little in the corner bit, this is the... Yeah, this is the awaken unobtainium. That's this fancy block. I'm really hoping that I don't need to go and click match MBT on all of them, but I will for this one, because that's unobtainium vibranium block, and this one is unobtainium all the... Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And we'll put our little ATM Star in there, and then same on this side. Let's grab this and grab this, and we'll do a bit of MBT matching. Exactly. Yeah. No, I get it. That's the thing, right? But again, like, I think that's where there's kind of that line between prep work so that we keep making progress, but also still playing the pack on stream. You know what I mean? Like, no one wants to watch me make a B for the 76th time, because we've done that. We've seen that process. We've seen how long it takes. But at the same time, you know, how did you set that up to autocraft? You know, not everyone would necessarily work out how to do that the same way. Now, this one's a little bit different. I'm gonna do this backwards because I'm on the back side of this setup. So this dragon soul actually goes here. The dragon soul and star shard. So then this one is our withers compass. Withers compass and shard. Now on this one up here is our oblivion shard. Oblivion shard and ATM Star shard. And then this one is pulsating black hole. Pulsating black hole and ATM Star. Okay, and then we've got the dimensional seed and creative essence. So here is dimensional seed. And here is creative essence. And then we'll just scooch around the bottom again. So then we've got improbability and then philosopher and then Nexium. So improbability. Philosopher's fuel. And then the Nexium emitter. Okay, and then in the middle goes the Patrick Star, just the Patrick Star. Patrick Star. Now, the insert on these is all on channel white. The extract from here that pulls the Patrick Star that we craft is on black. So that inserts it directly back into the controller, right? Yeah. So we don't have to worry about that Patrick Star getting messed up with the rest. And just to show how that works, I'm going to craft an extra one. That's going to make a whole lot of concrete. Beautiful. Okay, let's grab. No, I don't want it. You have to wait. It's part of the experience. Let's take all these off our list. ATM Star. We'll do this recipe. We'll change that out for the other recipe in the future. I need to add more engines. I don't have more engines. They don't go faster. We'll make one first and then we'll make the other ones. Make sure we've got it all right. Oh! Boom! Chapter complete. Please request 17 more of those. Done. That is that whole chapter done. Lovely. Oh, what did we finish there? Oh, we got the fishing rod. I didn't realize that was a... Did we not? We didn't get a chapter complete for that. Was that an optional quest? Maybe that was an optional quest. Oh yeah, it's just gonna pump out stars now like nobody's business. Actually, if I didn't have any star, if I needed to make another one, yeah. That's not the worst. Out of everything that I've automated, the only things that I haven't automated are the things that I would need. That's not terrible. This needs, and both of these, and that one actually, all three of those need to be done on the Awaken enchanter. That needs blood charging. I do have the recipe to make the base version of that. I don't think you could make that automatically because you need to hold mana on you. Those ones I guess we could make more of. And these are easy enough. We worked out how they work. This we could automate. This one a little hard to automate, but you know, maybe it's doable. It's probably doable. There's a clicker in this mod pack. Anyway, hopefully we won't need more than this. With the 18 we're making, we're gonna make a starry bee, and we'll have food for our starry bee, and then we'll start getting the shards to make more stars this way. We'll also put our Patrick bees to work so that we don't have to make more of the concrete ones. I mean, the concrete Patrick bees are fine because we're just making them with essence. It's not really here nor there, but you know, we'll set up the Patrick bee just so that we don't have to worry about that. Yeah. More on a Pokemon. Very satisfying. Should we claim all of our altars? I suggest going back to bed then. I think it's allowed. I think it's allowed. Greg Star. We unlocked the first part. Epic reward. What did we get? A quarry plus. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that does, but okay. What else did we get here? Oh, we did another quest? Oh, the Patrick Star. Arcane Sands. Okay. 32 antimatter pellets. I've done that. Oh, okay. Still going. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't necessarily know where I want to set them up. I'm just going to put them here, I think, though. Oh, it just gives me the same sword over and over and over again? That's lame. Oh, I don't know if I want to set these up with they're all being the same. It's just the same sword. What did I mention? How much? Ah, nice. Yeah. The GregTech Star. So now we've made all the mod star. We got two goals, right? We obviously want to make all the creative items. We're going to need some more stars for that. So that's why we're going to make the B. This is our next quest. And then we're going to work on this GregTech chapter. So the Greg Star is our goal. Well, hang on. If we go back to this one, Greg Star is our goal here. But we also want to do this one, which means we need to craft another 387,247,489 more all the mod star blocks. So times that by 9. Yeah. We could be here for a while. So we'll see how we go with that one. There are some stuff we could do to make that easier, but you know, that's future us's problem. But yeah, Greg Star is where we're heading next. And this requires the Star Forge for crafting. And it requires some of the stuff we've already got. You know, some of this stuff is what we've already achieved. End steel enchanters, advanced computers, unobtainium furnaces, black hole controllers, antimatter. Those are all things we already have. These things, however, are pretty late game GregTech. Cables of hyperconductivity require all the different alloyed 16X cables, plus a whole lot of butadiene rubber, silicon rubber, and liquid rubber. And it requires ZPM power. Oops, no, that's not going to help me. How am I going to do this? Greg, because it doesn't go back to the thingy. These super transfer coils, these need large batteries, tritium coil blocks, and ultimate voltage coils, and liquid europium. Large batteries require stuff I've never seen before. That one looks relatively straightforward. Yeah, that one, of all things, actually looks totally doable. Super compression module. Energy hatches, transformers, energy clusters, and ATM Stars. Sure. This is on UV power. Absolute reactor plating. Fusion glass, fusion machine casings Mark III. Fusion coil blocks, blocks of neutronium, liquid uranium, and again ZPM power. For the fluid it needed? For which one? For this one, the super thread? The europium? Hydrogen and neodymium. That seems fine. Has the recipe changed? Did they make it easier? Mega fusion reactor? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that is the point. Yeah, what the machines required to build this stuff. That's the multi-block for that. The mega fusion reactor. So yeah, you know, it's not going to be straightforward. This is why this is our next goal. Yeah, we're going to have many multi-blocks to make all this stuff. And then certificate of not being a noob anymore, which is just a whole lot of neutronium. Okay, fair enough. And then the robot star housing, which is a Patrick star encased in tungsten. And a whole lot of plasma by the looks of it. Oh, that's a whole lot of plasma. Yeah, so this is our next goal, folks. But, you know, before we get to that, we've got to start at the beginning of GregTech. But let's clean all this up first. Oh, we didn't... Oh, I hate that it did that. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, so we're going to do... Master of Patrick, because that one's at least interesting. And... the All the Mods trophy. These 11 other Master of... Sorry, 9 other... I don't know if I care for these at all. In any way, shape, or form. They're all the same. If they were all different swords... rather than just the same sword renamed 9 times... you get to live in here. You get put in a barrel for your shame. Okay. Let's grab our stars. 18 stars. Make 2 blocks. 1 and 2. Let's claim all this stuff just in case we get anything useful. Oh, I'm gonna have to click each one. It's even worse. Ooh, that's useful. That look like soul lava. Toast. Take toast. Oh, some mythical soul. That's not bad. Oh, that one's useful as well. Completely useless. Completely useless. Mythic reward. Oh, we get to pick one, eh? I don't think I want anything there. Maybe the induction cells? And I get to pick a perfect gem? The Twilight Forest one, right? Trade a llama spawner? No. But I've already got them. Why would I? Why? Oh, I had them. Maybe another playthrough. Trader llamas have insane stats. Oh. Toast. Oh, all the modium seed, nice. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. We'll use that. I won't grab that other one just yet. I haven't decided which I want. Okay, let's get our B up and running because that's going to be our next step because we need that for these creative items. So I need a Patrick B. Let's grab this guy. Let's grab some Lily. And we will grab bee hatches, bee cages. Now, let's make sure that we make our Starry Bee sufficiently juicy. None of this insufficient juiciness. Give him very high productivity, any weather, day and night, extra hearts, and passive. Oh, you actually tried to attack me. You were mad. We didn't lose our stinger? We didn't lose our stinger. I guess I probably should have waited until after I'd... Oh, no, that's fine. Conversion was fine. Okay. Me Weasel, how's it going? Yeah, he still tried to attack when I let him out of his cage. So just be aware, folks. They be salty. Alright, let's do all the mod Starman here. Omega times 4. While that's happening, let's get this hooked up. How do I have that in here? Apparently don't. In here? Orange, yeah, that's what I thought. Extract on orange. And this is bottles. These glass bottles. Extract. Round robin. So then we got up. Yeah, that'll insert the bottles. And then extract all those. Let's just hook these all up. Whoop. Okay, you got bottles. Let's get our Omega upgrades. Now, Starry Bee. Okay, let's get this hooked up with all the bits that it needs so it can handle that. So the Starry Bee. Starry Bee. You want to eat all the mod star block and you're going to create Starry Combs. And Starry Combs are going to make, ooh, Nether Star shards. What are we going to do with those? And a lot of honey. Okay. Start off with that. So, Starry with an overflow. Okay, so Starry Combs, Nether Star, and ATM Star. Okay, so we need 2 bulk upgrades. It's the honey we don't want to worry about. We'll also set up the Patrick one in a second here as well, because we might as well get those crafted. Okay, so we're gonna have Nether Star shards. This version? Hold up. Yeah, Mystical Aggreditions version. That's a little annoying. Okay. And then Starry. ATM Star shards. Okay. Heated. Let's set up 2 of these. One for the Patrick Stars while we're here. Yeah, we're a little... When they all come in at once... Might increase this. Okay. 1, 2. Sure, whatevs. Okay, filter MBT real, starry, cubes and blocks. This needs upgrades. And then this one, we're going to do the Patrick B. Patrick. We'll mark him for a second. So full of stuff. Oh, I need a honey. Forgot about the honey. Okay. So let's add Patrick bees and Starry. I mean, that's not terrible. 9 from 40. Not great. But, you know, it's a start. Let's get the Patrick bees up and running. What do you want, Patrick? What do you want to eat? Sir, what do you want to eat? Oh, you wanted all the mud starry block too? Rude. I guess we'll just get him set up, but we won't. I guess he is set up. He just needs when the story be found. Oh, that's true. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I would keep up with that. It's going to be way more Patrick Stars than we actually require, though. Unless we need a lot of Patrick Stars. Maybe we do. I haven't looked that far ahead. Yeah, no, let's do that for now, actually. Let's grab another Patrick Star, another Patrick B. Let's grab another mad one. And we'll pacify him. Okay. No more madness. No madness. There you go. Hello. You're gonna go hang out with your Starry B friend for now. You're gonna live your best life, bringing me all of the Patrick B's. Chuck those in there, ready to go for the next one. Now, what does the Patrick B actually make, though? So you, sir, make Patrick Holmes. So let's get that first. Patrick Combs and overflow. It makes a headache? No, it's great. It'll make us Patrick Stars. And then what do these turn into? These turn into just straight up Patrick Stars and honey. Love that for us. So we'll just set up bulk storage. Takes a hot minute to craft those. And Patrick Stars. Done. Wonderful. Redstone. Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of redstone, but I don't have a lot of redstone. I just need to move my redstone production. That's fine. Yes, redstone, and there's a couple of things that we're gonna have to fix. Oh, I need a starry comb. Let's steal one of these when they come through. Probably easy to steal from here. Hello. I need a starry comb. Come on. Hello? Probably can stop making all these bees now, eh? No, I need them for their stats. Let's keep making them for a little bit longer. These are the squishing stock. Oh, are these guys? I guess it doesn't matter which ones I use anymore. I needed the diamond bees go into making a lot of other different bees, so these guys were my initial stock because they do day and they do water automatically out of the box. It's okay. It's okay. Kumadori can't hear us. It's fine. Where's my combs? Hello, combs? Walks away and immediately regrets everything. Technically, it's not me either. Technically, it's the dispenser that's doing the dirty work, Cat. I'm only just pushing a button. Ah, there they are. Need to make some room in my inventory. So much essence. It's a waste. You go too early, there's no slots for the all 6 and you only get however many slots you had free. Split this into combs. Chapter 3 creative complete? That's it? You just gotta... What? Or are they all optional? Maybe they're all optional. Oh, I just totally put the comb somewhere it's not going to get processed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it did get processed. Are all these optional? They are all optional. Okay, pack's finished, folks. What's next? No? Is that not a funny joke? I guess you can live on this side. Ultimate axe. Well, that's a pretty decent axe. Hang on, did that have 4 slots? It's got 5 sockets. Can you do 5 sockets? Today I learned. Today I learned 5 sockets, folks. 5 sockets confirmed. What did we not do here? Oh, I didn't decide what I wanted to pick on this one. I mean... there's nothing here that I can't make myself except for whatever. I don't know what the enchants and stuff are on these. And it's the Twilight Forest is the one I want, right? Twilight Forest? Twilight Forest. Perfect Twilight Forest gem. Has 1.5% chance to summon a treasure golem. Oh, it's got a 4-minute cooldown? Did not realize. So that's the one you want. Perfect twilight gem. Oh, you can swab the golem? Ah, right. There's a mess up here. I guess I will take the induction cells. Provider cells. Take the provider. Just so I don't have to make another one. Were there better things I could have taken? Probably. Do I care? No, it's fine. Okay. Let's chuck these in here. Wrong. You live there. You live there. And... oh, I got 2 of each. So that'll 200 million in and out. Now he's going to plug that into creative power. Okay, what do we need for that? Other than stars. How many star shards are we up to? Oh, already up to 33. Okay. That's not bad. So let's replace our ATM Star recipe with this one. Just so that we can sleep better at night. You get out of there. You're replaced. So if I want to make a star now, I need 12 more shards. Okay. Now. So obviously by next week we'll have a lot of stars. But what we would like is, if at all possible, creative power for our network would be nice. And creative power for the rest of the world would be nice. Is there a limit to how much RF I can output from an AE2 network? Or does that only work on the P2P? It's a transfer, isn't it? It's not a... doesn't pull it from the network. So I am gonna want... So I want a star for this. Okay, let's bookmark these creative items that we want to craft here. Okay, that needs a star. Creative motor. Oh, that's a bit of a process. Oh no, that's probably not terrible. Ooh, rum. Molasses. Oh, that's cool. Infinite mana, that's nice. Just any 4, okay. I would like both of these. Creative spellbook, I mean, I guess. Creative jetpack, I mean, I guess. So then power-wise... Now you tested this, right, Squishy? They all have transfer limits. What's the creative one? Does the creative one have a transfer limit? An infinite supply of zaps. They're all limited at 2 billion. Okay. Well, we'll probably go this one then, the mechanism one. Yeah, you got, so it's 2 billion per side. Yeah, I see. Okay, let's go with this one. So let's get our 1, 2, 3, 4 creative cubes crafted. Creative cube. Apparently I'm out of patterns. Patterns craft. You have one plug on the cube, but it's seeing every point as a different side. How does that work? You have one plug on the cube, but it's seeing every point. Very confused. It's fine. It's fine, folks. And then we'll grab the charged version. And put this one down here. In there. And it was still 2 billion. I see what you're saying. Okay. Creative. Next. I need 4 more. 4 more shards. The main reason for the creative power, folks, is because why not, right? Like, it's just going to make our life easier. We don't have to worry about power. I don't have to worry about making reactors. I don't have to worry about chunks corrupting. Stupid chunks corrupting. Taking out half my freaking fuel production in one stupid hit. Come on. Give me more. Give me more. Ahead of next week, I will make more bees, folks. We'll make sure that we during the week I'll make sure I convert these stars into more bees so that they come in faster. Although I don't actually know we're gonna need. Well, we are gonna need more, but yeah. Beehive crowd. Yeah. That would be the worst. Okay, well, I guess while I'm patient. I'm not patient. Because I also want this one. Oh, that needs a bajillion RF as well. That one I can do though, right? Oh, no, apparently super dense energy cells. No, super dense energy cells are absolutely on craft. They're not. Dense? They are. Super dense energy cells. They are. Yeah. It's not a do. I was expecting it to do that for me. I was kind of surprised that it didn't. Because our AU2 system is obviously going to use a lot of power as it goes as well. I mean, obviously it can get fed. Oh, we should make the quantum computer. Yeah, we should make the quantum computer. Yeah, so those two will be helpful, right? Still waiting. What do I need for the quantum computer? There wasn't a quest for that, is there? No, because I've already finished the A2 chapter. What goes into the quantum multi-block? So we've got the core. So there's a 256 capacity. Okay. Only one of these can be placed in each quantity. Okay, so we need one data entangler. No. One data. Oh, it tells it limit one per block. 8 co-processing threads. Multi-threader. Right. So realistically, multiplies amounts by 4. These work with a frame use multiples and connect everything together. Maximum size 7x7. No empty spaces. Exactly one core. Maximum one entangler and one multi-thread. All outside layer. All blocks on the outside layer must be quantum computer structure. So it's these ones. Pattern providers have to be attached to the device, or can you make a bank? No, they have to be attached to the device. Yeah, if they're going into a machine, yeah, it's got to be on the machine. Can go to a barrel, and then you can use other things to connect that barrel to the device. Depends on what you're doing. So like here, we've got our pattern provider connected to the barrel, and then we're using the laser network to make sure it goes to the right slots. But if I look down here, right, I've got a pattern provider directly on the machine, and then the machine is set to automatically output its completed products. All right, so same here. Input output from the top with auto output enabled, so it puts it back into the return inventory here. So yeah, you can use it in multiple ways, but yeah, it's not like refined storage where you can just have like a wall of crafters. I guess refined storage, if you're using a machine, it's still got to be attached to the same machine, right? Yeah, you want to put that on your smelter. So I'm using the unobtainium furnace, and I've got that set to auto output with input and output from the top, and that's using the factory upgrade, so it uses power instead of fuel. And then yeah, chucks it in, smelts it, auto outputs it. That's how I approach that one. Okay, so do we think? So the outer structure needs to be the blocks, and then no blocks on the inside can be. So okay, so we get 25 internal minus the 3. So the multi-threaders, the data entangler, and the core. So we get 22 internal. So we probably could get away with like, I don't know, 256 millions, and then the rest accelerators. Does that make sense? Only from a multi-threading point of view. for the things that we're not auto crafting. But it's also just because I can, right? That's why I was playing with Eidolon earlier. It's because I haven't played with the new version of Eidolon. I want to play with it. It needs to be in the provider attached. Yes. Yes. Correct. Correct. Okay, well, maybe I'll play with this off stream then, seeing as... Can I make these? Oh, they're a little spicy. Oh, that needs a quantum core? You want to see Greg pain? I mean, is it really pain? Oh no, that needs 10,000 printed silicon. That one didn't need 10,000 printed silicon. The next one does though. Okay, we got our stuff. Creative. Boom. Creative power, baby. Apparently I need unobtainium ingots. Oh yeah, we got juice. That can is empty. Oh. Boom, creative energy cube. Oh, well, that's going to do that every time, isn't it? Let's put this... I'm going to put this here. Yes. Because I'm now paranoid about corrupted chunks. Okay, we'll do something like this. And we're going to give it plugs. Plugs. Let's create a new network. It only needs one plug? I don't care, I want all the plugs! Oh, that's a terrible color. Blech. That blue? Light blue. Power surge, bypass limit. I don't even need a buffer. Let's just make this the power network. Right? Like... I was like, well, it'll all go into the... I don't need a buffer. Because this has an infinite buffer.
Bring the baseline back around again.
Will it though? Max output is infinite per tick. So max output will be the limit, right? It'll be the 2 billion RF a tick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just skip the induction cell and go straight from the energy cube to wherever it's needed. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking the induction cell out of it. Yeah. This is gonna be... Why is that? Why is that still... Oh, because power surge is on. No? That should never need to be used. So. Yeah, but then you got to go through a battery. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that too. Yeah. But then I've got to move everything across to the creative network, which makes me sad. Also, I don't like the blue. Nope, don't like that. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, this we're gonna replace. Okay. Let's swap this one out for creative. Whilst charging is on. I think I will turn off that again. And then yeah, there's heaps of like all of these. So where's the network? All of these flux points, which there's 6 pages of them now. Oh, where are you? Basic flux storage. Is it up here? That's the controller. Oh, here. I got a Herculean one. Yeah. Let's create plugs over to the battery too. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we could, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's do it that way. That way, it's running a backup. Yep. No, it's solid. It makes sense. I need another induction plug. And okay, so that'll now never run out of power. Okay, now, do we have enough for our infinite A2 power? No, still need 18 more. That's fine. I'm gonna get some ethereal. How do I still not have that on? Ethereal. Yeah, it really would help if I spell things right. No, it is ethereal. Can we please autocraft this already? We're enough hours into the playthrough. I think we can have that on autocraft. Oh, what is our playtime? $13.53 days. So let's say 13.5 days for the star. That wasn't terrible. It's kind of garbage, but oh, I get to pick my rewards. Oh, there's that trade llama spawner you were talking about, Squishy. So that's a good one, is it? I should grab that. You're not just pulling my leg because it'll be funny. And now he'll be like, oh, now you're never gonna know. Take it. We'll take it. Oh, dang. Yep. Yep. That's all the spawns. Yeah. That's 16 mobs every second. Yep. Okay. Let's put that in there so I don't accidentally do anything bad with that. Okay, so GregTech, finally. Like I said, we'll work on these creative items. It's not a real rush on these. And the bees, we're gonna use bees for this, but we're gonna get into GregTech to be able to show you how that works. And obviously our goal now is the Greg Star, because we have finished the ATM Star and everything related to that. Does that mean I'm going to skip all the rest of the quests? Yes / no. There'll be some things that we finish up. There's like some stuff like there's a couple of like quests here, right? That like I'll probably clean up because, you know, finish off the chapter. Will I make all of the glyphs for Ars Nouveau? Probably not. So yeah. Will I worry about any more of these? Maybe we'll go collect some more mob farming. Do I care about blue skies? Absolutely not. Have I done as much blue skies as I care to? Yes. Cataclysm, why haven't we finished this one? Oh, I didn't do the amethyst crab. That was, oh, we found a trick for this one. Should we show the trick? Is Protox here? Should I show the trick, Protox? Protox isn't here. I'll show you the trick for amethyst crab for people who are having trouble with this one. We need to get a rotten egg. And we need to go to a amethyst. Oh, no, lush cave. Lush cave is what I need. Lush caves. I don't care about that alchemy table. It's dead to me, cat. It's dead to me. No, I'm just gonna show it while I'm here because I can finish another chapter. Lush caves. Start search. One just over here. Hey, KD. Hey, my tongue doesn't work. Oh, why does my tongue not work? KD Gamer, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Yeah, so anyway, probably not going to do many of these other quests. My focus will be on the GregTech stuff. But just while I think about it, and this is a quest that can finish that chapter, there's a trick to this. Because the amethyst crabs do not spawn, just as an FYI. Oh yeah, those games are scary. I can't do scary games. That's the kind of stuff that would give me nightmares. Because my dreams are like crazy realistic. And that like I would end up running through dark tunnels having murder bots chasing me. And I'm not all about that. Choice words involved, I can imagine. Hey, is this the same one that Potox found? Sure looks like it. Lush caves. Thermal caves? No. I want lush caves. Where's the lush cave? That way. Lush caves. I'm in lush cave. And then what you do is after you get rid of the bad guys, you put down your rotten egg. Oh, I need dirt. 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 Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Dirt. Thankfully, we have a lot. Can we uncraft some of this dirt? Just back to normal dirt. Thanks. So, can I Why can I not place? There we go. Rotten egg does a 5x5. That's not a 5x5. There's your amethyst crab, folks. This sword's terrible. Maybe stop the chaos. Anyway, that's how you get the amethyst crab. Although apparently that wasn't the last thing in my quest. They're fighting each other? Amethyst crab versus amethyst crab. Who will win? Oh, that's a fight for the ages, folks. Pearls. That's crab meat. Sir? Hey, there's a trader llama. Hi. Got anything useful? Not really. Bumblebee spawn egg? I guess I just gotta let these guys chillax. Why did that not finish the chapter? What did I... Oh, I haven't done this stuff down here. Never mind. Moving on with my life. Here I was thinking I was being clever. Okay. Anyway, so yeah. So as for other quests, we may not do them as we come across them and or see fit. But... let's get into GregTech. Let's get into GregTech. Did that finish the stars? No, nothing yet. Okay, getting started. Energy in GregTech is measured in EUs. Okay. EUs is measured in EU per tick. You can produce energy in GregTech, which will naturally be EU. Or you can choose to make energy with another mod like power and convert it to EU. More on that later. Okay. Amperage. Amps like packets of power. EU per tick. You can come in different voltage tiers. Machines which receive extra amps will not explode. Cables and wires will burn if given more amps than they are rated for. So machines won't explode, but cables will. Okay. Voltage. Machines and cables and wires are rated for operating at specific voltage tiers. Given a machine too much voltage will make it explode. Given a wire or cable too much voltage makes it burn out. LV is 32 volts, MV... Okay. Oh. 32 EU per tick per amp. Too much amps. Amps like packets of power. Okay, so... yeah, maybe if voltage a meter equals 1 block. Wires and cables are imperfect and they lose some energy. They transfer it in the form of heat. You can mitigate some of this loss by covering your wires with rubber to make cables. The exceptions are superconductors. They have no energy loss. Okay, so similar to Yeah, you may have noticed that 4 amps of LV would be 1 amp of MV is also connect the big exchange. Kind of. The electric blast furnace is one example of this. 2 LV energy hatches can accept 2 amps of LV each, resulting in an EBF being able to process MV recipes. This is a key aspect to progressing up voltage using GregTech. Alternatively, you can craft a voltage transformer. Okay, so this is something I don't fully understand. So let's just have a quick look. Max amperage. Okay. So what we're saying now, hang on, where's the hatches? Okay. Battery buffer. Turbocharger. Okay, so that can accept up to 2 amps. Right. Energy from one direction limits amperage. So that's a soft knowledge change. So is the energy hatches for M is power in. What's the power out? Is that the dynamo hatch? In and out. Are they battery buffers? Charges in and out. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the LV dynamo hatch can only output 2 amps. And 2 amps is 2 parallel machines, except if we're using energy hatches that already accept the 2 amps. So, okay, so in a multi-block, do I need to provide that with 2 amps or does it run on 1 amp? Because it says voltage in is 32. Which is 1 amp of LV, right? Depends on the recipe. Well, that doesn't help me. I'm trying to understand how this works. Because this is what doesn't make sense to me. So this is saying what it uses per. Okay, right. So it only uses the 32 EU a tick, but it requires 2 amps. Whereas a single block machine, say like an LV macerator, this would only use 1 amp as it'd still use the 32 EU, but it would only use 1 amp. Right? That's what I'm trying to say. So this is 1 amp 32 EU. But then this says 32 EU check 2 amps. So does that mean it can accept 64 EU tick, or does that mean it accepts 32 EU a tick, but it requires the equivalent of 2 amps? So it needs 2 packets rather than 1 to run. That's what I don't understand. That's the thing I've had the most trouble wrapping my head around, because I want to understand how this works so that so A, I can plan correctly, and B, I'm not talking bullshit. Can only take a cable max of 32 and has 2 amps, so it's effectively... Cables have different amperage ratings as well. Yeah, we were looking at that. So this is a copper wire. So a copper wire does 1 amp, but then a more dense copper wire does 2 amp, 4 amp, 8 amp, 16 amp. And then there's the covered versions of those, right? See, yeah, I'm sure it will. It's something that I want to understand because it doesn't make sense, right? Because the data I'm getting given in the tooltip doesn't match what you're telling me in chat, which is part of why I haven't understood it properly, right? It's because like my understanding of how that works is 1 amp per machine. But that hatch is telling me it's 2 amps for that hatch. So if I had a line that had 8 machines on it, because I was making 8 amps, I could only have 6 machines and 1 multi-block, even though it's not using up the extra EU. I guess we'll have to play with it and work it out. Okay, and then everything else is kind of locked. These are fine things. Oh no, tools. Tools are made of any materials, the first which could be iron. Tools can also be repaired in anvils using the same material as the tool itself. Like in vanilla, a hammer is used to manually crafting plates, which will be necessary for the next tools. Well, sir, I have plate production. Use extra EU. Yeah, so that's where my brain doesn't compute. It's a lie they won't repair? Oh, okay. I guess we'll make the hammer because that's what it wants me to make. Ooh, what did I just do there? No, you're fine. Okay. Apparently that particular key combination moved my full screen to another window. Right. Should we make diamond hammers? Netherite hammers? Oh, I can't make a netherite hammer? Sir? Can I make a diamond hammer? I can make a diamond hammer. I just work out what I've got, right? Mining hammer. Okay, well I guess let's teach you how to make diamond hammers. It's probably the strongest one I can make. Unless, like, steel? No, diamond's better than steel. Yeah, okay. Something tells me I'm going to need a lot of these. Okay. Handy tools. I need a wrench, a file, and a saw. The wrench is a crafting tool, sure. But it's also a mining tool for GT machines. Right? Clicking sets the output side of the GT machines, and crouch right clicking rotates them. The file is a crafting tool, that's all. The saw is yet another crafting tool But it can also get 6 planks from 1 lock. Okay. So diamond. Let's stick with the diamond. Right. If we just look through the list, is that going to be a terrible idea? Probably going to be a terrible idea. Oh, because it's showing all the different versions of. Diamond wrench. Oh, that requires stuff. Okay. I can make this one. Oh. Oh, this is going to be fun. Said no one ever. So we're gonna. Ain't no better time. But then if I want to make a diamond wrench. Okay, so I need a screwdriver. Oh, so there's powered one. Craft a new tool head to replace it. Oh, okay. Okay, so I do need the file next. Okay, so okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Diamond file. Yes, that I can do. Nope, apparently I can't. Diamond file. It was one of those. Okay. Now I can make the screw. No, I don't think I can. What are these? Diamond rods. Do we have rod pressing machinage? Do you make rods? You make wires. Okay, we need rod pressing. I obviously will get better rods later, but I need rods for now. Multi-servo press. Abyssal upgrades. Oh, you don't have power behind you. Hang on. Other side of this? Yeah. Let's upgrade this to be a bigger one. This is all going to be Adventure Cat. This is the fun stuff. This is stuff I haven't done before. Sorry, excited. Okay. And then I need thinking diamond rods. And diamond plates. Whoop. Okay. You get some upgrades. And then diamond rod. Oh, I need I need the rod die. Oop, nope, take that out of there. So the rod die is... Oh, lovely. Nope, no need for that shenanigans. Just need to craft that once. Okay, boom. So, diamond screwdriver. We'll get there, folks. Now, I'm really intrigued to see if it's gonna... Oops, wrong one. So obviously I've got these tools in my inventory, so it's gonna make one, but is it gonna make another one the next time I need it? So now if I made another one, oh, it is. Oh, hang on. Are these I need to... No. We need to set the MBT. Diamond. I don't know how to search for that quickly. There's that one. That one. That one. Where's the hammer? There. So let's tweak these recipes. So you... Oh, well, you don't need to allow substitutions. You live your best life. You don't need to allow substitutions. You do. So you allow substitutions. So that'll allow the hammer to continue to work. And you allow substitutions. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay. So now if we go make another diamond screwdriver. Yes, lovely. And if I wanted to make 10 of them? Yes, lovely. Okay, cool. So, okay, so then can we make the diamond wrench? Now, what's the difference between the manual wrench and the other wrench that it wanted me to make? Oh, that needs power. Diamond wrench LV. So I can't use this until I've got power anyway. Okay. So we've got our basic wrench for now. Okay, and then I need a saw. Right. Diamond saw. This one. Right. Okay, let's go to the right page. No, that was the right page. Allow substitutions. Yep. Okay. I was a little bit worried that wasn't going to work there, but that's fine. Okay. So then we can make a saw. Huzzah. Quest complete. Okay. And then, oh, there's so many more tools. You'll need these eventually for something. Do we need to do all these now or... Probably some of them. Screwdriver we've already done. Wire cutters. Diamond wire cutter. We can do that. Oh, no, we can't. Diamond screws. Diamond bolts. Soft hammer wire cutters, do them now. And crowbar? Okay. I guess we'll do the non-machine version of these recipes just for now. And we'll get upgraded as we go, eh? So, we got diamond wire cutters. Jordy, come with a 45-month resub. Jordy, that's so kind. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day. Diamond wire cutters. Ooh. I didn't do that right. No, it said allow. Why is it trying to craft 2 diamond files? Oh, did I not do it on the bolts? What a tricker. Allow substitutions is yes. Trying to paralyze the craft with the... Yeah, maybe. Like, it's not registering the one hammer across 2 recipes within the craft. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Like, if there's a couple of hammers in the inventory, that's probably fine. As long as it doesn't try to make like 300, right? Like if I made 100 of these. Yeah, see, it still only tries to make 1 extra hammer. Yeah, so I think it's paralyzing the craft across multiple threads. I'm okay with that. And then some of these things will be replaced with machines anyway. I'm okay with that. We can live with that. Okay, so wire cutters. What else did Kat say? Oh, Kat said do them so you've got them. All right. Okay, so mortar. I assume I can make a diamond mortar. Nope. More. Iron, bronze, it's 128. Invalid, steel. Damascus steel. Cobalt. Can I make... Oh, that's cobalt brass. That's not something I have. Is it something I can make? Nope. So steel it is. I got steel. Oh, I already have... Oh, I have an iron mortar. Okay, well, I'll make a steel mortar. I must have needed that for something. Okay, a knife. Sure. Let's make a GregTech knife. Allow substitutions. Yeah. I'm gonna need a whole tool belt just for tools. I hope there's a way I can do that. Soft mallet will pause and resume from working with a right click. Okay. Soft mallet. Just a rubber soft. Silicon's got more. Oh, I don't have that kind of silicone. Can I? Rubber mount. Oh, I don't have that kind of rubber. Hang on. How do I do these? Wood is all. Oh, there's a wood one. I didn't even see the wood one. Cool. Wood mallet for now. Wood soft mallet. Lovely. You will need it if you're planning to use converters. Okay. Crowbar. Yes. Crowbar. I've already got one of those, but that's from the wrong mod. Diamond crow. I'm just assuming diamond's going to be the highest durability that I can make, because it's more than steel, and the netherite ones don't seem to have recipes. Unless that is just a netherite upgrade. So we're just going to stick with diamond for now. Oh, that's a whole lot of something. Oh, it changes the color of the thingy? Aluminium. Yeah. I guess we'll just go with the top one. What color tools do we want? Blue? I guess we'll make blue ones. That's fine. These are all brown, but whatevs. I like that you can have different colored tools. That's cute. Oh, no, messed that up already. Didn't click the button. Oh, this is going to be a journey, folks. This is going to be a journey. Allow substitutions. Okay, craft me a diamond crowbar. What, you gonna rob me? I mean, hopefully not. A scythe can automatically break and replant crops in an area and doubles as a cool looking weapon. I guess I don't really need that one, but you know, make it for the quest. Although I know like farming is a big part of GregTech as well. Oh, dying. Well, it like it's for resource generation. It can be very valuable. Do you have to use it? No. But can you use it? Yes. There's the big multi-farming crops and stuff. At least I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm starting to get hungry. It's annoying. Okay, so we made the scythe. Plunger and butcher's knife. Okay. Plunger. Again, we're probably going to not be able to make silicon yet. Probably gonna have to come back to that one. So plunger we can't do because I don't have access to this stuff yet. Yeah. And then butcher's knife. I assume that has a purpose as well. Oh, it gets looting 3. It's pretty fancy. Butcher's knife. What was that for? Has looting 3 implicitly useful for leather early on. Okay, well, I mean, that's probably not a problem for us. Okay, so we'll come back to the plunger when we've got... Also says not yet implemented, so why the heck it's a freaking quest? Okay, mod pack authors. Unnecessary. If you want to add this later, put an at to do in your code and, you know, occasionally search at to do and work out what you've got to do. But don't put it as a quest when it's not required. Okay, can we do this stuff yet, or is this all locked? Or prospector? Nope. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, so now we've got our tools. Steam H. And so it begins. Sorry, we're going to be reading these quests, folks, because I need to learn GregTech. So apologies if you've already read it, or if you've already seen this in someone else's stream. There's going to be a bit of it's going to be a lot of double handling as I learn this. Okay, welcome to Steam Age. Steam machines can produce any recipe in JEI up to 32 EU a tick. Okay. There are high pressure and low pressure variants of machines. Low pressure machines will take twice as long to produce the recipe but consume less steam. Okay. Note, after every recipe, steam machines need to vent the used steam. Okay, good to know. By default, the vent is located on the back. Okay. But with your handy dandy wrench, you can change which side the exhaust port faces. If the exhaust port is blocked, then the machine will fail to vent and stop working. Okay. Bronze plates. Bronze? We have it craftable. We don't have it craftable in a good way, but we have it craftable. Bronze plates. Am I gonna need like bronze rods and stuff as we go? Yeah, we are. Okay, so it's worth making the bronze rod. Oh, I can just craft it that way? Could I do that for the diamond one and I missed it? No. Thank goodness. Bronze. So, bronze rod I can just craft for 2. Yeah, so no need to go through a machine. So let's get that recipe. And bronze gears, right? Which we'll just go with this recipe because that's kind of what we've been doing so far. Do we need nuggets? No, doesn't look like we need nuggets. Railcraft, okay. Okay, so let's put these 2 in here. And our bronze plates, nope, in there. So it wants me to make a handful of those. Okay. Gives me more automation. Rather than live in a crafting grid, making plates and wires, it is often easy to automate things. Managers can handle this nicely when you use the yes. So, yeah. If you find channels limiting, consider it. No, that's fine. Find storage struggles in this regard because it will not use the same tool twice. Right. An alternative here could be to set up your auto crafting, something like an RF Tools Crafter. Automation is highly recommended, especially when we can do with fluids. You can set LV plus machines to automatically output back into a pattern provider. Okay, that's good to know. Just be sure to toggle the allow inputs from output side setting in the GUI. Steam machines aren't smart enough to auto output, so you'll need something to input back into the system for now. Okay. Okay, too easy. Okay, steam boiler. Give the boiler some water. Oh, we live in the nether though. Okay. Give the boiler some water, import a fuel source, watch it heat up, and it will start creating steam. You could use any kind of water source, like a sink connected with fluid pipe from pipes. It is very important you put the water in first, as water piped into an already hot boiler will make the boiler explode. Okay. A solid boiler uses solid fuels like coal, whereas a liquid boiler uses liquid fuels like lava. Right. Wrought iron. Okay. Think about this. So, boilers. So, we might as well use the high pressure, right? They use... They give the nuggets? Oh, okay. High pressure steam. High pressure steam liquid boiler produces 630 millibuckets per tick. Large bronze boiler. So that produces a lot more steam. High pressure steam boiler. That's right. Okay. So, I'm just trying to think of what fuel source we're going to use. I guess we've got a stupid amount of coalescence. We might as well. All right, but the liquid boiler does do more. I mean, we've got enough lava. Let's see if we can do this. So, the wrought iron plates. Oh, okay. So yeah, so we need. No, okay. Let's start smaller then. Because we're starting with our bronze. Apparently I don't have bricks on autocraft at all. I think that's the thing we gotta fix, because it looks like we're gonna be using a few. Okay, bricks. Bricks. Okay, boiler. So we can make the low pressure liquid steam boiler. Yeah. No, I don't want to make 1,000. Just want to make 1. Gonna learn. Okay. Small bronze fluid pipes. Now you have steam, you need something transferred around. Placing these away to transfer steam from your boiler to a machine. Use a wrench to add or remove connections as necessary. Okay. So the small bronze tube does 40 millibuckets per tick, and this does 12. So we would need... Even the tiny one does that. Okay. So for now... Oh, we're going to need so many more patterns. Get prepared, game. Crafting Simulator 2025's here to strike again. Was it bronze or was it brass? No, bronze pipes. Give me 10 of those. And I guess give me another 3 boilers so that we can get closer to that 40. Another 2. Because that'll be 36. So wait, 36 steam. Yeah, okay. Low pressure rock crusher, forge hammer, and steel furnace. Macerator, compressor, extractor? An alloy sorter. Okay, so this is similar to what we did in Neotech, where the different things do different things, right? So the macerator for crush stuff, the compressor for plates, extractor turns the ingots into fluids. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. There's not a lot of ingots into fluids happening there. That's a terrible description of what this does, but sure. Compressor does not do plates. Oh, okay. What? Oh, it's showing a wood plank for the compressor? What an odd, not what I was expecting. Oh, so that's for making, it's for making blocks. So it's the other way. It's going up, not, so it's, yep, I see. Okay. So I guess we'll get some machines. No, what are they called? Low pressure steam. Ugh. Hang on, you want me to make low pressure ones, or I can make low pressure or high pressure? You want me to make low pressure ones? Okay. Low pressure. So we're gonna need to make an extractor. Bronze machine casing. Okay, that's gonna be our first thing. So extractor, that doesn't need that. Macerator. Compressor. Forge hammer. Don't really. And then, what did it want? It wanted the... Oh, it wants some more. Okay, so the alloy, so the steam furnace. The steam alloy. And the rock crusher. Do I need all these? Probably not. Where about the miner? Use all but 2. Okay. All right, let's make them all. Right. Yeah, I'm sure there's some things that we already have better infrastructure for. That is okay. Zoop. Why did that... Did I just not claim the rewards on those already? Raw rubber pulp. Sulfur dust. Oh, we're gonna get all kinds of stuff, aren't we? Hey, I don't need more storage. Hey, rubber ingots. Normal bronze pipes. Raw rubber pulp. Okay. Let's one step at a time though, folks. Just because you're giving me these quest rewards doesn't mean I know how to make them. So let's try this. So we need to... So we probably don't need any of this. I mean, the forge hammer we could use, but we're going to stick with our multi-servo press until we get to higher tiers. Okay, so forge hammer can go away for now. Furnace can go away for now. Rock crush can go away. I need the forge hammer. Fine. I don't want to use it though. No, it's fine. Okay, so then let's work out where we're going to build our first GregTech stuff. I think we're going to start going this way. I think this... Ooh, that's not what we want. I think this is going to be our setup on this side. We'll do similar to what we've done the rest. We'll do a double. At least the plan is to do a double. We'll see how we go. Okay, so this should allow me to bring network up. Yes, there. You're in the wrong spot though. You should go there. Please and thank you. Okay, we're automating as we go, folks. We're not gonna faff around. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. I haven't read the next quest yet. So it possibly has. Red. Yeah, no, that's fine. We're learning. It's alright, we'll break things, but it'll be fine. Okay. So... let's look at this. So, macerator's first step at ore processing, but we'll come back to that later. For now, we need to wood dust. So throw some wood in here to grind them up. So... okay, yeah. So the only way... Okay. So let's get our wood dust. So macerator... let's put our 3 boilers. Oh, we got another boiler as a quest reward? So we'll do our 3 boilers. And then we've got our low pressure steam macerator. That's exhaust vent is to the north. On the back. Now, this is where I'm very intrigued. Now, how do we change the vents? The vents, it said, we're learning here, folks. We're learning. Was the wrench? No, hang on. I gotta go back to the Steam page. Wrench to move. Wrench can change which side the port faces. Okay. So, if I go vent down, right? And then if I go can I get away with a stair? This is it. This is what we're testing here, folks. A stair is technically a transparent block. Can it still vent and let me have machines along here, right? This is what I'm hoping. Oh, nice, mate, Weasel. Yeah. We're going to follow the quests for the most part. At least that's the plan. And we're going to break things and we're going to learn. And see what happens. This is all part of the adventure. I'm actually, I've been looking forward to this for a very freaking long time. But yes, I will definitely be taking suggestions and hints in chat. Because this is going to be a process. Okay, so what we want to do, these guys need water, but they're gonna output the steam. So we're just gonna use. Okay, how do we? So one's a wrench. Wrench. Ah, oh, that's a satisfying sound. Oh, that's a very satisfying sound. Okay, we'll just hook up the first one first. Okay. So, this is slushing GregTech. Yeah, I was gonna say, can't I set these to be directional, or is that the higher tier ones? I thought you could make it so that they only flow in a single direction. Is that a different tool? I guess we'll learn about that. There'll probably be something. Oh, with the wrench? But that just connects. Ah. Why is that only going out? We want that to go that way. So I'm shift clicking, folks. So I can't say this is out. I can only say it goes in. Let's go with that for now. We'll see how that works. Okay. And then for these ones, we want to output water and lava. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do I guess these are gonna just go like that. And we're gonna have Just a normal. I guess we'll put it. Oh no, these are just for steam. We'll just put a normal one there. Okay, so now we'll say water first. And we'll do it in schedule mode. So water first, then lava. So it'll make sure water is full, and then it will insert lava. At least that's the theory. We're not going to do it in the circle because then it will potentially insert lava. I mean, it should be fine. I'm quite confident we're going to be fine here, but just in case. How does one pick one item from A2 like that? Shift right click. What do you mean pick one item from A2? Oh, as in like here when I'm, yeah, it's, yeah, you can right click for half a sec, shift right click for, oh yeah, that's a bad example. Yeah, shift right click for one at a time, right click for half a stack, left click for a full stack. Okay, let's see. I need to go hook up this. Let's go hook up the P2P first. No, that's mechanism. Where's my card? Can't see the AE2 card. Where is it? Oh, directly above the mechanism one. Okay, you are next. Nope, wrong direction. You go there. And watch everything explode in my face. Nope. They all got water first, and then they all got lava. Okay. Ooh, listen to the noises! Heating up. Now, are these going to explode when they back up with too much steam? Do I need to have some sort of, like, vent? They didn't say anything about exploding. It's only if it's hot and there's no water, which we're fine because we put the water in first and then we put in the lava. So it takes 360 seconds just to heat up? Okay. Now, this said that it can't auto export. Oh, 360 for each bit of lava. Oh, okay, right. And is that a whole bucket or is it? I'm gonna guess it's a whole bucket. Okay, we're halfway up to temperature. Nothing in those yet. Right. Okay, now this, yeah, so like I said, this said it can't auto output. So interesting. I don't want to play this. Okay, it's getting steam now. Okay. So it wants us to make wood pulp. Wood pulp in the macerator is just wood. Okay. Wood pulp. Oh, and treated wood pulp? Interesting. Yeah, I use spruce. I'm gonna change. I know it said 80% chance for 6, but I'm gonna for the extra one. But I'm just gonna set that to 6. If we get extra, we get extra. Now, okay. My question is, no, I'm probably gonna. Okay, that's now full. I'm mostly interested to see if this stops when it's full or if it blows up. Like, is this gonna go boom? Or is this gonna... Also, is this hot? I guess I don't know. I'm immune to heat, to damage. Okay, let's see. Okay, so everything's backed up. Let's see if these go boom. So what I'm trying to decide is, do we put an input bus on the side? And then I can do another input bus on the side next to the next machine. Or do we do some shenanigans? Because we can. And do an entangle block and import from there. Kind of feel like we do this. We're going to use up more channels, but I think that's something I live with. Yeah, you could do a modular router. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because this is actually going to use up too many channels, right? That's already at 5, which is more than the 8 that is allowed. Oh, no, I could just do that with lasers. What am I talking about? Lasers are back, baby! And then we can just... Oh my god, my inventory. All these tools. Okay, we're gonna have to find a deal for these tools. There we go. Break for lasers. Okay. What was that noise? Oh, it auto vents. So it fills and then it auto vents. Okay, so you probably do want to set up some sort of system to turn these off then when they're full. because it vents 4 buckets worth of steam. Okay, okay. Let's see how this works then. So let's make let's put the pattern in here. And I guess I probably want to point this down. Can I use my wrench, this wrench, to do this? I can. Oh, it doesn't hold its heat? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's only lava. We have not used any lava. Okay, let's see this pulp. Pulp. Craft me 1 pulp. No, craft me 1 first. World's slowest recipe. Now, I'm specifically want to know if it vents the steam. Using 2 millibuckets per tick. Ah, okay. A vent down is blocked. So it does not recognize the stair as a transparent block. Oh, and it hasn't output the item yet. Oh, no, it did output the item. Okay. So, next question. Can I use a half slab? Oh, no, it said, oh, it just straight up says blocked already. Nope. Scaffolding. Nope. Okay, so it don't care about nothing. Transparency. It's anything is in that block, it is blocked. What about a pipe? Doesn't connect. But a pipe does not count as something being blocked. Ooh, trapdoor. That's a good question. Oops, throwing away my tools. That is a good question, JC. Oop, we're just digging a hole down to La La Land. Yeah, fill that in, please. Trapdoor is an interesting question. Just use the normal one first. So if we were to like do that, no, that's still blocked. So trapdoor doesn't work, but can't I? Oops. I'm able to I can cover the pipes, can't I? Can I, what's what I'm looking for? I can facade the pipes, can't I? Is there a way to do that? Let's quick Google. GregTech cable facade. You're dying on them. Yes, yes. Using a saw, you can make covers to place over your pipes and cables. Also works to separate them. Okay. So, let's take our nether bricks. Nether brick. And a saw? No? Cover. At GregTech. Cover? Oh. 3 iron plates. Okay. Iron plates. Let's give this a try. Decorative cover. Ah! Thwarted. Oh, they can cover anything. Oh, that's neat. I don't get that off. I feel like a screwdriver. No. Oh, crowbar? Ah, yeah. So that's interesting. So as soon as you add the cover to it, it treats it as a solid block. Okay, that's fine. Clearly, we're not going to use Steam for very long. And as soon as possible, we are moving away from this. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's, nope, let's not throw that away. Break that, because we don't need those. And we'll just... This will all get replaced in a moment. That is fine. Touch the wood pulp. But we learned. And I like that you can do the covers to cover the machines as well. Okay. Pulp. Wood pulp. Touch. Now, wood plank. Compress the wood dust into... Okay, so next up we need a compressor. So we'll put our compressor here. We'll grab our pipe. Oh. Man. Oh, I can't access that top edge, can I? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this as we go. So if I connect that to there, is that already? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I could do it from there. Can I do that? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, okay. My bad. I could have done that. You go back there. I don't know if that's still linked, so let's just relink that just in case. It's weird that it doesn't show it, but whatevs. Okay, so then that's got steam already. We need to put the output on the bottom. Then down. And we'll put our pattern provider on top. And then, do I need to use entangle blocks for this? No. But, you know, it's just going to make it easier for me for right now. Until it all gets replaced in 30 seconds anyway. When we move into a higher tier. Okay. So then this... Just hook that in to the one next to it. Doesn't have to go back to the same machine. Okay, so this is going to be our wood pulp. Wood pulp into compressor to make wood planks. Oops. Wood pulp into compressor makes wood planks. Okay. Make sure that that works. Oh yeah, these machines are slow. Beautiful. Okay. Now, raw rubber pulp. All parts of rubber tree can be extracted into raw rubber pulp, as well as slime balls. So we will turn ingots into their fluid form. It can be processed some items into pulp, like sticky resin into raw rubber. Okay. So, rubber. I do have some GregTech rubber saplings. Let's look at this raw rubber pulp. No? Oh, raw rubber pulp. Extractor. Oh, so I can just straight up do this from slime balls? Star with sticky resin? Yeah, I probably picked that up when I was... I don't think I've got a lot. Like, I've only got 17. Oh, but I can cook a slime... Slime balls are infinite, folks. Now sticky resin is infinite. Okay, so sticky resin. That's so broken. Sticky resin becomes 3 rubber pulp. Love that for us. So this goes into the extractor. I don't know why we needed to be able to make the planks, but I'll take it. Okay, so let's get a little bit faster at this. We're going down. We are coming this way. We are connecting there and then telling it to connect and to connect. Oh, yeah, for sure. It'll come up in a second, I'm sure. Okay, let's chuck that guy there, link you there, grab you, put you there. Down, extract, link to that one. Nope, don't put it away. Okay, so this is the low pressure extractor. I wish I could see how much steam these recipes used. I guess that's one of the downsides here. I would like to be able to see the usage. So I know, so obviously we're making what, 30? This will take 40 and we're making like 36. So if all of these are running at the same time, like, is that 36? Is it less? I think each one said it was using like 2, but okay. Raw rubber. Yeah, I would like to know numbers, right? Knowing numbers makes me happy. Yeah, 2. Yeah, but yeah, I guess that's the thing. It's only while it's crafting. So I have no way of knowing from the recipe, right? Like this raw rubber here. Oh, no, I guess it does. It does. It says 2 EU. Oh, so the steam is... Yes, right. My brain is keeping up. We're getting there. Okay, so raw rubber, lovely. Okay, wood pulp, done. Wood planks, done. Raw rubber, done. Sticky resin, done. I would like to set up a farm, but, you know, we've got unlimited slime balls, so... Moving on with life. Rubber. So how do we get the rubber ingot? You'll find sulfur ore in the nether. Yeah. And sort it in to get sulfur dust. There are also bees. There's many ways of getting sulfur. Put your raw rubber pulp and sulfur dust into an alloy. Put your raw rubber pulp and sulfur dust into an alloy smelter to get your first bit of rubber. Okay, so this is this one. Okay. Alloys of various materials. You can use casting molds to make materials into certain forms, like glass dust into glass tube. The casting molds can be reused and sorted depending on what you are making. When automating, make sure you remove the casting mold from your pattern so you can help mold. Okay, right. So to get our raw rubber ingot, is that what we're trying to make here? Rubber ingot. Alloy smelter. So rubber ingot. Oh, it doesn't need anything. It's just 1 sulfur dust and 3 raw rubber. Okay, that's fine. And that's in the alloy smelter. So let's press all those buttons we just pressed again. This is our alloy smelter. Let's get rid of these quest rewards. Probably going to need to put drawers for all these things, but that's fine. Not drawers, drives, sorry, drives. Connect, and feed. Vent down. The reason I'm putting, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just, the entangle block is also a valid inventory for the pattern provider. It wouldn't really matter which way I went, but I don't know. I'm just doing a separate, making sure it points down. Okay, you go there. Oh, wrong way. Get there. So then let's get our rubber ingot and our alloy smelter. Now, sulfur dust. Sir, we have all the sulfur dust. Yeah, why do you not want to... Oh, because it's not visible to the network. Let's fix that. Sir, sulfur. Hang on. Yeah, sulfur. 83 million sulfur essence. Happy Navy, hello. How you doing? Sulfur essence makes that sulfur dust. Do we make the sulfur essence visible to the network? Or just the sulfur dust? It makes GregTech sulfur dust, right? I think I'm going to make the sulfur essence visible to the network. And then we'll separate that out. Saturday? Did I say a different day? It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Either way, how you doing? How's your week? I'm sorry you missed the stream last night. That was rather inconsiderate of me. And I will do that posture check and hydrate in just a second. Let me put this in a drive. We may have already had a drive for that, but that's fine. And then sulfur. Do that recipe, and we'll chuck that in here, and we'll say keep 1,000. There we go. 1,000 we have. Everybody stretch. No, it's all good. I changed the stream time. It's expected that's going to mess up some people, and I apologize. Oh, look at those toes, folks. Oh, that can is empty. And of course, hydrate. Monster, please sponsor me. I spend so much. I don't. I actually spend not that much. But I do spend a little. Okay, so let's set this recipe. Rubber ingot, alloy smelter. Oh, that's right. I guess I need to also set a recipe to craft, manual craft. Right. So let's put this recipe in here. In the event that what's in stock is not enough, you can still go and craft more. I think that's the way I'll treat that. And that way I won't feel gross. There we go. Big boobs. Did she? She did miss the rocket launchers firing. This is correct. Yes, we did get to have fun with rocket launchers. Okay, so let's make sure our rubber works here. Sure does. Sure does. Okay, and then this is where I'm going to need to use 2 rubber ingots and a casting mold in the alloy smelter. Will make sheets of rubber. Oh, so I need another alloy smelter to make sheets of rubber? Coating wires in rubber to make cables. Ah. I need 2 more alloy smelters? Oh, because I'm going to need to do this stuff? Okay. Well, let's one at a time. Also, I'm wondering whether or not we move the steam up here and pump it down. I kind of feel like that's a vibe. Because these are only using 2 each. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. And this makes 12, right? So I could get away with 1 for what we're currently using. All the alloy smelters? It's going to be all the alloy smelters? Okay, let's rejig this a little. I'm just going to let them... I'm not even going to let them run out of steam. Okay, so let's just... Low pressure steam boiler. Let's just put 2 up here. Because that's 24. And even if all of these are running... 1, 2, 3, 4... And is that how I want to do this? No, you know what? Let's... Oh no, I've started doing it now. Stop it. Okay, let's put the 2 up there. I need to rejig this cable to come... Oh, okay. These things have hitboxes, folks. Hitboxes are a thing. Oh, hitboxes are a thing. Okay. Okay, so if I put that there, and then we yeah. Yep. So it makes sense in my head. Okay, so I need another alloy smelter. And we're going to have to learn how to make that cast. I guess we should plug these back in so they're back to making steam for us. User, followed by user, followed by U2. This time we'll just use the 2 for now. Okay. Water, lava. Lava. Okay. Okay, that goes there. Tangle him to there. Another laser goes there. Links to that laser. You're on extract. And you are facing down, and the vent is going down. Okay, it's gonna take a second for these to catch up again, but that's fine. So now for this one, this one's gonna do the pressed version. We're gonna make this one the rubber sheet with a casting mold. Okay, so let's learn how to make these. Okay, that's not bad. Casting mold. So we need to make this one. And then we want to make plates. Okay, so that goes in this. Nope. That does not go in the second slot. Okay. Casting mold. Okay, so that goes in here. And this now does plates. So I'm going to do... I don't have one. I'm sure I've got one. I do. So I'm going to name this plates. Oh, that took it offline. Are you rebuilding a network? Oh, you're not plugged in at all. Right. That's a thing. 3. Okay. Oh, look. Magically plugged in now. Okay. So, now we can make our rubber plate. This rubber sheet with the alloy smelter. Oh, see, that uses 7 EU. Ah, okay, so it automatically didn't add the okay. So if that's using 7, so we may still actually need that third one. Because that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's fine. Let's make some rubber sheets. Make one to begin with. Super easy. Love that. Touch the rubber sheet. Touch the butt. Okay, that's giving me more rubber ingots. Okay. Oh, I see where we're going. Okay, so red alloy. Let me guess. You need to be done in an alloy smelter. So this is redstone. Ooh, and copper. Right, okay. We weren't kidding when we said all the alloy smelters. Now, okay, so I could use this one for that same recipe. I don't need to make another one. At least not for right now. When we get to, I think as we get deeper, we'll do dedicated machines, but I think for just now, for this Steam, yeah, for this Steam stuff, let's reuse what we've got. And then when we've got faster machines that we can run better, we'll go to the effort of making all the different recipes and dedicated machines, keeping in stock, that kind of jazz, right? But for right now, I think we can live with this. So a red alloy ingot. Doesn't make me one of those to begin with. Oh, and that's 16 millibuck. Okay, right. So all these recipes are going to use different amounts of steam. Okay, so we might actually still want that third turbine up there. Well, we might actually put 4. 1, 2. Let's do that. Let's do that. That way we'll have plenty of steam for whatever comes out. Now I can just use this and I can copy that and I can paste there and paste there. I love that. I love that so much. It makes me so happy. Reset. Goes there. Okay. So that's our red alloy. And now glass tubes. So this needs a casting mold for a ball. Okay. Casting mold for a ball. I guess I don't well, no, I guess we will be reusing these molds for other higher tiers, right? Even like this stuff. So it makes sense to automate setting them up. Okay. Casting mold. Oh, there's a quest chain for casting molds? Task complete? Oh, was that a task? Oh, no, it was a task here. Okay, and then a glass tube needs glass dust in the alloy smelter. And our glass dust part grinding. So macerator. So okay, oh, okay. So that's something I'm gonna have to keep an eye on. The part grinding. So glass makes glass dust. Okay. So glass dust. We're going to get it from this option in our macerator. And then we're going to need another alloy smelter. We'll set our vent to the bottom. Put our entangled block in the back here. Nope, not there, sir. There. We will link these up. Because I need some more lasers. Lasers! Oh, I had 2. Never mind. So, go away. Okay, and so then this is going to have the ball mold in it. And we're going to make glass... What are we making? Glass tubes. Glass... tube. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. And I guess I want to name this one Ballcast. The point of naming them, folks, is in here. I can search for the provider name. So I could go ball cast, right? And it's going to show up here. Or plate cast. Or I can just search for cast and all the different ones will show up. So that's the reason for using the cutting knife to name your pattern providers. They will pick up the name of the device that they're pointed to. So obviously if we go back here and we go low pressure, so it's still going to pick up the other alloy smelters. But this just lets me know this is the one that has the... I could call it like low pressure alloy smelter, ball cast, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, just something to keep your brain organized. Okay, so let's make glass tube. Yeah, it's got to crush the glass. And that also uses 16. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Squishy, it's almost 3 a.m. I know you want to hang out and watch me derp, but just giving you a heads up. Okay, glass tube. Okay, now red alloy cable. Of crafting LV circuits. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, so that's just a craft together. In the future, we can do that in other ways. But for right now, that is just a red alloy cable. Oh, hang on. No, we still got to make the wire. So the wire... We don't have any of those options yet. So I need to make the plate. So the red alloy plate. So we could do that in the forge hammer. 3 makes 2, or 2 makes 1. Okay. And then for the wire, it's wire cutters with a plate. Okay, so let's set up that forge hammer that's sitting in our inventory. So you're gonna go down. Didn't think about that. I'll have to move that cable. That's fine. Okay. Down. Stretch. Oh, okay. So this doesn't need anything too fancy. So we can go a red alloy plate, and we go forge hammer. So 3 to 2. And I can't choose that in... No, I can't choose that in the over there. So craft me one of those to... That's going to make another alloy. Oh yeah, the sooner we get these into real machines, the better. That's so slow. Oh, it's so slow. Woo. Okay. I don't know if I need to touch those, but we'll touch them just in case. No, didn't need to touch them. Okay. And then we're just going to use this recipe. Because we've got diamond wire cutters, allow substitutions. We'll worry about machines in the future. And now we can make that red alloy cable that is covered. Yes. Let's just craft together. That doesn't need substitutions. I prefer not using substitutions where possible because it makes the calculations like lighter, I guess, easier. Oops, that was not what I wanted. So we want red alloy cable. That starts to get spicy. Why does that need all of that? When I have rubber sheet and the rubber. Oh, because we didn't make the wire. Now, why does that get spicy? Oh, because I don't have a spare set of wire cutters in the system. Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just making sure that I'm not messing up any of these recipes, folks. Yeah, because it doesn't have a wire cutter. It's going to make one. Yep. Yep. Yeah. No, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, just making sure I'm not messing up any of the recipes here. Making sure we're getting them set up correctly. Raw rubber pulp. Love that for us. Let's get those items back in our inventory. Okay, so now this is why I needed to make this, right? So resin boards. Yeah, that's just going to be a simple crafting resin. Resin boards. We're going to do this recipe. Quest complete. Resin printed circuit. Ah, okay, game. I see you. Okay, so we don't have any of these yet. So again, we're gonna have to go with this recipe. And then resin circuit board is going to be this recipe. That should be fine. Okay, let's print circuit board. Claim these so we get the extras. Okay. Resonator. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Resistor. I would say that it's not a resonator. Resistor. So basic resistor. They're all the same. No, that's charcoal. That's coal dust. That's the one I have. So let's do that recipe. They're all 2 craft, so. Craft me one of those. Okay, and then vacuum tube, steel bolts. Okay, so we're gonna need to make the steel bolt, and that comes from a steel rod. And I can do that version of steel rod. Little cheesy, I don't care. Steel bolt. Oh, nope. Substitutes. And No substitutes. Vacuum. Vacuum tube. Okay, so all of you should go behind this circuit. It is recommended you keep your steam machines around as they still be useful in the next chapter. The 32 circuits to complete was due to a concept called batch crafting. Rather than just crafting one, it offers better automated along the lines. Good, utilize. Use requesters. Yep. It's recommended to do this very crafting. Yeah. We won't keep in stock on the Steam, but we will set this up to keep in stock. So basic circuit. So that's what we're making, right? Basic electric circuit, yes. And then in the future, is there any point in using the assembler? Oh, you get 2. So in the future, we'll want to swap out to... Right. Okay, so, but for right now, this is our option. And they recommend bulk crafting because they're silly and they're doing it by hand. I'm automating it. So when I request 32, it's going to take a second because, you know, there's a whole lot of machines that need to do a whole lot of things. Lovely. Lovely. Bring the factory to life. Oh, that's neat. It shows the durability and craft uses. Now, hang on. That's interesting. Craft uses versus durability is different. I'm very intrigued to see how that's going to work. The slowest bottleneck here is the raw rubber pulp because we only have the one extractor making those. I know we get 3 at a time, but internal cylinders and tools. Yeah, no, I get that, but why wouldn't you make them the same? Right? 7 to 9 crafts versus... Oh, is it the durability isn't going down, but the crafts are going down? Oh, I see. So that's why you can't... So is that why I can't repair it without... Because Kat was saying you can't repair it either? Right. Oh, so I could repair this one. Craft uses can't be repaired. Only durable. Ah, yeah. Okay. All making sense. Making glass, making wood planks. Yeah, these are really slow, eh? 20 seconds per plank. 15 seconds per 3 raw rubber. It's going to take a second to make these 32, folks. We've made one. The struggle being the raw pulp. We should be good on... Yeah, steam's not a problem. We're keeping up with our steam. Barely. We're barely keeping up our steam. I guess when everything's running, I guess I'm only making 48 per tick. And a couple of these are using 16. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely look, like I said, this is Steam Age. We've got LV, MV, HV, etc, etc, etc still to come. We're not going to worry too much about these Steam machines. I am surprised that there isn't something that I can use underneath for venting. Like, I don't know, it feels to me like they should have some form of vent mechanics, you know, so like an extractor system or something, right? So you could like pipe the exhaust out. Yeah, exactly, right? Like some sort of exhaust pipe. Exhaust? No. Yeah, so some sort of exhaust piping would be interesting, I think. This raw rubber pulp is going to take a hot minute. Oh, that is interesting. Is this pipe not actually transferring what it says it's transferring? No, it is. I'm just intrigued why this one is like basically out of steam. Oh, and when it is out of steam, it doesn't run. Oh, I didn't realize that. They run backwards when they're out of power. Because these are all full. This is using 16. This is using 16. If we're making 48 up there, $16 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 is only 22. Why am I... Plus 16 is 30... 38. Yeah, but it's still 38. It's still under the 40. That's what I don't understand. Oh, it's when this one kicks in. Ah, I see. Because that one's kicking in at 16. Right, which then takes us over the 40. I understand. Okay, probably should have used bigger tubes. Normal bronze tubes transfer 128. Is it worth replacing them now? Probably not. Oh, right. Yeah. So what Squishy's saying is I can do this and I can turn off a machine until we finish all the alloys. Yeah, that also works. Pity it doesn't show it somehow, right? To say that it's paused without you having to mouse over it. That saves us having to replace all the pipes. We'll definitely, I will replace the pipes, but after this craft. I guess I could also wait on the tubes, but they're crafting, so. Oh man, yeah, these machines are slow. See, and this is what I mean, folks, when I say we may or may not do those other quests, because when we're waiting for crafts to finish, we can go off and do those other quests. $16 seconds per glass tube. Golly gosh, Batman. Where's the tick acceleration? Yeah, this is still going to take another at least 5 minutes, Squishy. It says 3, but I don't believe it. Yeah, it says 3, but that's a lie as far as I'm concerned. It's still got like 213 pulp to make. No, it's still it's crafting 100. It's still got hundreds to go. Yeah, no tick acceleration. No, we're not doing any tick acceleration. We'll make faster machines and we'll do parallel crafting and all that jazz. But yeah, thank you for staying up, Squishy. You have a great evening or sleep, whatever that looks like. We'll catch you in the morrow. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take a hot minute. Oh, I guess it's still got heaps of those to go as well, eh? Because it can only hold so many per craft. This steam extractor is the slowest. Okay, so let's have a look at that. Raw pulp. So the raw rubber pulp. It's 20 seconds on a centrifuge, but that also gives us glue. Okay, so there's a liquid way of making it later. 7.5 seconds. Okay, so it's not until MV that it gets faster. Right, so just so you know, you can click on these on the tier level and it'll cycle through the different things and give you the different stats. Hold shift to change by perfect OC. What is a perfect OC? Hold shift to change by perfect OC. I'm assuming OC stands for overclock. Large chemical reactor. Okay, so it's the same as that. I assume it can do something different. And then, okay, so we can macerate down the ingots if you've already got, or you can compress. Okay. It's fine. We just be patient. Why am I not? I'm confused. The red alloy plate. Oh, is going through there. Right. That one couldn't go through this version. I see. We still have a lot of rubber ingots to make as well. So I don't want to unpause this yet, even though it wants to make wires. Yeah, so now this is going to make rubber ingots. Yeah. They're a lot faster, and it only uses 7. Can I get away with that? 2, 16, it's 18, and 7, 25, 16, 35, 30. So that's going to be 1 too many. I think that's okay. I think we can turn it back on again. Because there's only 1 not enough. Just get right to LVH. Oh, we're doing this to learn. Yeah, we're doing this to learn, Meat Weasel. Yeah. Let's do blocking modes, different materials. Oh, so it does the same issue that we have with these guys, where it'll overfill if there's slots. That's good to know. Okay. So we can see, yeah. We're definitely doing this to learn, but we're also just doing it because I want to go through the quests as well. I don't know how good this kind of guide is as a guide for GregTech, but you know, I want to know how Steam works so that in the future, if I play another pack that has the GregTech Steam mechanics in it, I can still do that. But yeah, no, definitely all about the learning. I know it's a little bit slow. We'll get faster. We'll get better machines and improve things as we go. Guess I'll make this look a little prettier while we're at it. I don't know how I want to do, because I can't put anything underneath there. Nope. Do we do... I guess we'll do the nether brick still. Because it's not a walkway, it's part of this. This looks dumb to have floating machines. I guess I could have put the steam on the bottom. Oh, that's how I should have done it. Put the steam on the bottom and facade that and have the output on the back still. Why didn't I do that? Just go, but if you can skip, you can make these things faster. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I can probably make LV stuff because those ingots are the rubber ones, right? Oh, it's the same speed at LV, so there's no advantage. Yeah, it doesn't start to get faster until we get into MV. That's fine. We're learning. Yeah, so we could have put the pipe. Okay, but we know that for the future, right? I guess these are the ones that steam, eh? Well, maybe I'll fix this up then. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a waste of steam. But we're going to pretend like everything's fine, folks. Now, can I do... No, I have to get in behind. Okay, so I want the vents on the back again. And we'll... run the steam along the bottom. Okay. Right. Stuck. Doing stream through it. Yeah. What again? GregTech also would reckon doing stream through A2 would be cleaner. Stream. Oh, do you mean just output the steam direct with A2? I'm guessing that auto completed in a weird way. Maybe. I assume it's just a fluid, yeah? So yeah, could just export. I don't use a lot more channels though. Okay, so we'll do that, and then that'll be up whatever that is. Let's get ourselves access here. Yeah, but then that would be no different than using these pipes, right? Okay. Okay, that's better. So then we can put... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know about future stuff. We're definitely not going to use this steam anywhere else in the base. The way I'm kind of... The way I'm kind of building out everything, it's all very modular. So we've got these kind of like pods. right? So, and obviously we'll have multi-blocks and stuff that will need to happen. I've got a whole nother level below us where multi-blocks are going to be. I haven't dug any of that out yet. But for these single machines, yeah, we definitely have, we got definitely room to expand and stuff. I got a bit of a plan, but I'm also kind of winging it because, again, not played with GregTech before, so we kind of got to learn how bits and pieces work together and all that kind of jazz. But I think it'll be fine. Hiccups. And then... I think this one needs to come up. Right, because I haven't left room for the entangled block there. Oh, that doesn't actually work at all. I guess it's got to be facade along the side. That's fine. Just chuck that there. And we'll break those two. Yes, that'll let me put one more there. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. We'll just get rid of this netherrack behind here. Not that one. I'll probably have to remove that when I do the other side, but we'll worry about that when we do the other side. Okay, so we've got our nether brick facades and our cable facades. Okay. So please, so I can do that, and technically, oh, is that not gonna let me do that? It's not gonna let me do that. Oh yeah, well, hang on. No, it did for a second there. Where did that? There. There. Not too worried about covering that side. But then I can do this. Huzzah! Oh, I need more. JC's not streaming today. Oh, unless JC is streaming today. JC, have you decided, are you going to stream? I'm pretty sure he's not, because he's working today, right? I'm pretty, yeah, still working. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to stream today. We were considering doing a double stream, because you're not streaming tonight either, are you, Kat? Is that a no, you're not streaming tonight? Or a no, the horror, the pain? I'm a little confused. Knitting, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because you'd mentioned that you had hockey and you had like 12 items on the board. So yeah, I'm considering taking a break and then doing an evening stream. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, not sure. Okay. So yeah, so we might take like we'll finish it at a normal 3 o'clock time, and then depending on how I'm feeling, we might come back and do like a 6 till 10 or something. Maybe. We might not. We might just stream it on Discord. I don't know. We're waiting for 2 weeks, maybe? That just says like more scaling required. He says as he sits here watching 7 steam machines go at a glacial pace to craft what we're after here. But yeah, it would be nice to like continue this, and I'm having fun, and my brain's functioning. I do need to stop and eat a real meal though. And you know, then maybe we can crack into LV early. But if that does happen, I will make a note in Discord, folks. I may not stream to Twitch just so we don't ruin people's watch streaks, because it's kind of an unplanned stream. But I might just do it in the bonus streams channel on Discord, which is exclusive to subscribers and Patreon members. But again, if we do that, we'll post it in Discord, and we'll make sure that people are aware. Otherwise, it'll be more tomorrow. We'll be back in our usual slot tomorrow morning. But that's still like, we still got an hour to go of sitting here watching this craft. I guess I can retake that screenshot, although not everything's running at once now. Looks better with the semi-completeness. I don't know. How close is this to being finished? Oh, it's still got so much to do. That looks like a pretty good money factory base, Meat Weasel. I like it. Yeah, Money Factory is on our list for after. I think we're gonna wait until they release 1.0. Agumidori! Happy Saturday! Coming with 51 months. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Thank you, Agumidori. I appreciate the resub. I'm just waiting for rubber to craft, Cat. We're waiting for our extractor to convert sticky resin into the pulp, and then, although it looks like it is getting to the end now because it's now no longer a full stack, and then waiting for the alloy smelter to make it into ingots. And then once that's done, we'll have our steam age basic circuits done, and we can start working towards replacing all this with LV. At least that's the plan. This is the final boss of Steam. Did we make enough machines? No. Should have I definitely made more? Yes. Am I going to change it now? No. It's fine. We can wait. We got patience. And we're almost there. I mean, we're halfway there. These machines, no bees. No bees were harmed in the making of these machines. Which reminds me, how many stars do we have available to us? 385. 385 divided by, is it 54? That makes 7 more stars. 7 more stars. Oh, 358, not 385. Man, my brain hole no worky. Also, we've got a lot of Patrick stars already. I just realized we've already gone through another stack of patterns. That's wild. 40k nether star shards. What am I meant to do with those? That's just since we plugged in the ATM Stars. 40k. Can I burn these for fuel or something? What can I do with 40,000 nether star shards? I don't need those. What can nether stars be used for? Quantum alloy plates? No, I don't want to get them. I want to use them. Fusion crafting? Ooh, that sounds gross. I can compress them into blocks of nether star. I can liquefy them. Oh, that's probably useful. Microverse, you know, yeah, okay, that's a little ways off. Oh, we need liquid. Oh, okay, we need a whole lot of liquid nether star to make the nether stars. 1,500 buckets worth. Okay, so I'm meant to melt these down. Right. Yeah, they have. But Microverse is at the very end, Meat Weasel. So the Microverse is after the Greg Star. So once you've made the Greg Star, then you can go into the Microverse and do all that stuff. So I don't know if we'll really get into that. I mean, we'll probably make it, but I don't think there'll be much of the playthrough beyond the Greg Star. No, because the Microverse controller, this Microverse orb, requires a Greg Star to craft. So unless there's other stuff before that I don't know, because I'm not super aware of how it all works. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Energy transmitter. Yeah, the universe orb needs the Greg Star. And just based on the way that the quest is set, right? Create a chemical tank and the Microverse be past the Greg Star. But ore gathering, yeah. No, I think we'll be using the void drills, which is in here somewhere. For our resource gathering. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're up to 20. Only 12 more to go, folks. I think we can. Oops, not that one. I think we can also. So we'll be melting them down. Okay, we can. Okay, right. It's only 4,000 RF a tick though. That's kind of gross. Oh, I guess I could convert. I can use these for XP now. Nether stars. Yeah, I mean, nether star generator I mean, it's only 4,000 RF a tick, but given the amount of nether stars we've had to make to get to this point, the fact we've got 72,000 nether stars, yeah, you could definitely be using that to generate more power. Yeah, we're almost there, folks. Yes, yeah. That's how I know about the microverse stuff, is from watching earlier versions of people play Omnifactory and Nomifactory. But yeah, we're gonna hold out until just a little bit longer until the 1.0 Monifactory to play that one. We'll run that as our expert pack. So that'll probably only have a couple of people playing it. That's definitely not going to be an everyone job. Okay, what did we get here? I will take 6 redstone. No, it's the next release. The next release is the last content release. It's the last release before 1.0. I don't know how much there is going to be between the next release and 1.0. We are Gregan, Pure Spider. We have got our Steam Age shenanigans going on, and we're just crafting up our 32 basic electronic circuits. And then we're going to be moving on to low voltage. Yeah. 1.13 and then 1.0. Yeah, exactly, Matt Weasel. So yeah, content-wise, yeah, it'll be essentially the 1.0. So yeah, so we're probably going to still wait for the 1.0, but we're at least waiting for the 1.13. Just because we've got enough GregTech here to play with for now and to learn and stuff, so. Steamy stream. During the After Dark. I know, right? Steamy streams are meant to be in District Dark channel. Yeah. I sometimes stream to that channel. No one would know, but sometimes I do. We play gun games there. I could just shoot things. We don't play those on this channel. We're too family friendly. We're not that family friendly. We borderline family friendly. But yeah, we're just living it out here. This Steam processing is real slow, but I also am too lazy to set up any type of parallel crafting or anything. We're gonna suffer through the Steam Age so we can greatly appreciate the faster levels of higher tiers. And you know, we're not going to use this a whole lot after we can replace it all with LV. I hope, right? Tereth, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Oh, some high pressure. Well, I can't because I can't make the wrought iron yet. We did look at that. Pressure. So the high pressure stuff that one needs steel. No, there's this one. The high pressure liquid boiler needs the bricked wrought iron, and I can't make. I don't know how to make wrought iron. Wrought iron dust. Arc furnace. Oxygen and iron. EBF can make wrought iron. Yeah, I don't think we can't do the wrought iron just yet. Oh, wrought iron nugget? plates. Oh, did I miss something? Wrought iron nuggies. Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a gross recipe. But I mean, we could do that. Wrought. I think it's just so it's gated behind a bit of progression. But it looks like they either missed the recipe, or for those that want to suffer through doing it that way, you can. What is progression? Yeah, right. This is, and Squishy even said earlier you could do it with nuggies, and my brain didn't compute. Okay, so, and then to get the plates, right? Because I need the plates for this guy. Yeah. So we can hammer it, or we can. So it can do steam. It'll just be slow. That's fine. So you. At least it'll be slow until we get better. So then I could do the bricked wrought iron casing. Allow substitutes. Yeah. But I think I can do this, right? Yeah. So it'll still make the plate. We're moments away from starting LV. 27. 3 for 2. Yeah, well, I mean, that's better than 2 for 1. Okay, so we can make that. So then we can upgrade to the high pressure ones, right? High pressure. Good call, Meat Weasel. Okay, so then we swap out this recipe for this recipe. That doesn't need substitutions. So that produces 30 millibuckets. What's the... How much does these transfer? I'm going to need bigger pipes, aren't I? Bronze. Because they're... That's... Oh, it's 120. Okay, so if we replace our 4... Start with that. And then the one I need is the extractor and the alloy smelter. High pressure extractor. Okay, so I need small tin alloy. Oh, hang on. No, we could be stuck here. Tin alloy. Iron and tin. Okay. We can do that. That's an option. To get us tin alloy. Although it's using the same... So then what about the alloy smelter first? That needs the tin alloy. Okay. Well, I mean, by the time it finishes doing these 3... kind of going to be for naught, right? I'm suggesting I look at the high pressure, Meat Weasel. Because we pushed it aside at the very start because we couldn't make the wrought iron. But now we can make the roid art. Yeah, we're not going to do multi-blocks just yet. So we need all the alloy smelters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's already, yeah, it's finished. We're essentially finished now, folks. The right ideas at the end of the process. It's fine. Don't worry, we're gonna have plenty of multi-blocks and better stuff in just a moment. Yeah, we'll definitely get into some shenanigans. Let's let this one finish up. I mean, because we're going to need this tin alloy anyway, right? I'm sure this is going to be... I'm sure this is going to get used in stuff other than what we're just looking at here. Do these produce... Oh, they transfer the same amount. That's interesting. It's not used a lot, so it is only just for those. Because yeah, as I say, that's the same rate as the copper ones. It's fine. We're getting to experiment. We're playing with new things. I've never played with GregTech before. I'm excited still either way. And we're allowed to derp, we're allowed to make mistakes, and we can learn from those things. Okay, this is going to finish crafting. $32. Let's chapter complete, baby. Boom, boom. Nice. Small mistakes are definitely going to cause booms. Yes, there's going to be explosions, Heavy Navy. For sure. Okay. Now, let's use our sanity here. And let's upgrade these machines. Okay. So that as we progress here, we can... I'm going to need to work out how we're going to deal with the tools, though. Because the tools are going to drive me bananas. You thought my inventory was bad before, folks? Nah. Tin alloy. How do we make these into sheets? This is going to be our forge hammer situation. At least until we get something better. Okay. So now we should be able to high pressure all these, right? Let's start off with the alloy smelter. Oh, it's going to use the low pressure one to make it. Right. We're probably going to need... Makes me want to... Okay, I can probably get... Let's do this. Let's break this one. We'll just... so we can recycle these as we go. The high pressure alloy smelter. Because that won't need... Yeah. That won't need the... We'll probably have to replace all this pipe again, right? Because it's going to be... Okay. So let's swap out this one then. Now, did that connect? It did. So then, can we get the hammer? Because that's the next part of this that's slow. But that's going to require breaking the hammer. So can we make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plates? Make me 5 of those. Okay, so that one next. Now it needs 2 tin alloy plates first. So let's just do the tin alloy. We make 2 of those. Oh, that's so much faster. Love it. Okay, so then we can break this guy and use him in the craft. Completely not necessary, folks. You know, you could just craft another one, but you know, at the same time, no need to. Okay, so let's make another alloy smelter. Oh yeah, that needs a way bigger pipe. That is not going to keep up. Yeah, let's put that guy back in there. Now, is there a way to upgrade pipes, or do I need to break them and replace them all? I guess that's the next question, eh? Are we limited in... Like, if I click another 4x on it, does it go up to the next tier kind of deal? Or is that just wishful thinking? Okay, so we've got a macerator. I'm assuming I can break this. High pressure macerator. Yeah, I think I've got away with upgrading all these without having to replace the... Yeah, because they're all just upgrading them. We don't need any rubber or anything, so... Okay, so that's our macerator. That was the... I've already forgotten the order. That was the compressor. And then... Oh, I made 2 forge hammer recipes. That's fine. And then the other one was this guy, the extractor. Don't need a second forge hammer recipe. Okay, so compressor. So we can make wood, an extractor. So yeah, so no way to upgrade the pipes. I'm just gonna have to put in bigger pipes, right? Compressor goes there. Or replace it for like AE2 or something that has unlimited throughput so I don't have to keep scaling them. Okay, so now we're all upgraded to high pressure. So these will use double what they were using. So those bronze. So if we look at fluid pipe. Oh, they do have different temperatures. So the copper is 1696. Where's the tin? Tin alloy. Oh, it's actually worse. Oh, interesting. Okay. So what order do these go in? Gold? So gold does more. Slightly less temperature. Lead does way more, but even less temperature. I guess, does it matter how hot is... Stainless steel. We don't have stainless steel. Oh, steel? We could just go to steel. Why am I fussing around with all these bronze pipes when I can just make steel pipes? Oh. Do I need to make the lower one? Small. Normal. That does 300. How much do these make each? Doesn't tell me. So they produce 30 a tick. Color coordinate with the machines. Well, yeah, steel would also look good with the machines. So that's 30 a tick. So I would need 10 of them to fill the 300. That's fine. It's not about throughput. It's about... It is, well, it is about throughput. It's about not having to place them again. Small. That's 100. Normal. That's stainless steel. Normal steel fluid is 300. Yeah, that's what we want. Let's do that one. Why we didn't do steel before? I don't know. When we upgraded them all to the denser pipes? Because we weren't thinking straight, that's why. So yeah, so there's no way for me to just upgrade these pipes. I can't just like... No. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Doesn't work. Get out of here. We're replacing you all again. Let's void all that steam. Okay. What does the corners do? You can't connect on corners. What are you talking about, Willis? Does it do both? Maybe it does both. I will say these sounds are very satisfying. I guess I'll leave that one not plugged in just yet. I will just break some blocks to make my life easier. Oh. So. Right, everyone's doing their thing. You're all going down. Everyone's full of steam. Love that. Okay. Oops, sir. Nope, that is not where you're meant to be. Should we work out how we crowbars? Right, crowbars. Row. That's not the crowbar. Crowbar. Wrench. No. Yes, okay, got there. Oh, painful. Okay, now we've got... I mean, we probably need more steam output now, but that'll cover us. We can work that out. Okay. Here comes LV. Oh, look, here's the quest about the wrought iron nuggets. Of course it is. Of course it is. Mm-hmm. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Okay. So, what do we got? Basic steam turbine generator. Energy converters. Large bronze boiler. We're going to use energy converters because we have infinite power. And we've already done the groundwork for that. So, let's look at that quest first. Do you really have set up for... Yes, plenty. In this instance, you can make an energy converter to turn... Let's get away from the steam for a second. In the instances, you could make energy converters and turn that RF into EU and cable into your machines. By default, it's set to convert EU to RF. So convert EU to RF. So you have to whack it with a soft mallet to change it to RF to EU. Okay. The red side is the EU side, and the green side are for the RF. Keep in mind, you can rotate the cover by crouch right clicking with a wrench. Converter, sorry. Note, use wire cutters to enable and disable wire connectors to blocks and each other. Any LV converter. Oh, and that uses a basic circuit. Okay. Okay, game. So, LV converter. Now, we were just talking about amp. amps, right? And this is where so for the way we've got this set up, I would want an 8 amp converter to do one line because we've got 8 machines. Yes, that's my understanding. Right? So I need an LV, at least 8 amps. Are an LV, like, are these single LV machines ever going to use more than 1 amp? I know the multi-blocks can, but for the single machines, are we using just one? Are there recipes that use multiple amps? I guess is the question. I don't know how I would check that. So let's look at like the LV alloy smelter, right? Because that was one that we no. Let's look at the hammer. So the LV hammer, right? This is one we saw that used more. So is any of these use more than 32? 24? 24? $428, but that's HV. Each one LV should only draw 1. So you reckon the 8. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm thinking. Let's have a quick scroll through here just to confirm. So these ULVs are down to 2, but these LV ones are ranging from, you know, most of them are 16. Some of them are 24. I haven't seen any 32s yet. Yeah. So it looks like we want to do the 8X for our setups here. And more answer the converters. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to plan for, is to make sure that I've got enough infrastructure in place. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like none of those go above. Okay. So, and it's probably the same for the higher tiers as well, like. So let's do this as our goal here, right? No point not doing 16 amp cables, even for the single machine blocks though, Pure Spider, because I'm only doing, so the way my grid's set up, right? I've got 8 machines, because that's 8 channels, right? Although I seem to be using 12 channels there, which I'm not quite sure how that works. Oh, sorry. Here, 8 channels. If you never overclock, you're going to have 8 amps. So you can overclock the single block machines? Question mark? I didn't know that. How does that work? Oh. So that's why there's no point. Okay. So, okay, so then if I've got 8 machines and I'm overclocking, am I going to need multiple 16 amps for each one that I overclock? Right. Okay. Oh, that's 5 rubber sheets, my dudes. 5 rubber sheets. Each of the, okay. Well, then I'm probably more inclined to do okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's go with this for now. Let's go with our LV 8 amp. Oh, it loses 1 EU per volt per meter. Oh, but if we use the red alloy, we get 0. Okay. Yes, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, right? So we're gonna so this is our steam, you know, maybe LV starts here, right? And I'm only looking at like powering the machines that, so like here, this steam line, imagine that there's a HV converter there or an LV converter, and that'll just run those 8 machines, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, when we go to higher tiers, we'll either replace a whole block or we'll just retire that block and create a new block. Okay. I need to send it. The steam's starting to get a little steamy. Maybe I'll mute the steam. Mute the steam. Steam? GregTech. Greg. Ooh. Steam? Vent? Exhaust. Okay, what is that sound? What? Oh, it's like that. It's the water noise. It's the obsidian? Convert. What is that? Water and lava. This one. Lava extinguish. Hammer on the machine turns it off though. Right? Hammer pauses it? Oh, hang on. You said hammer, not the soft mallet. Does hammer... Oh no, I still want to be able to hear. No, I like the sound of machines, but that steam repeating was driving me crazy. Yeah, no, I don't mind. Okay, but that's good to know. That is good to know, because I'm sure there'll be points where we do need to muffle things. But that steam noise was driving me bonkers. I like hearing machines running. Like, it's how you know the factory's working. But like those repeating sounds like that, nope. Okay, so let's do exactly what I said. Let's start hooking up LV on this side. Nope, wrong button. Sir, please don't break everything. I need blocks to place blocks on top of. Little overzealous on the vein mine there. Can we please change to a 3x3? Kindly. Okay. We'll still break off the 2 blocks though, and we'll have. Okay, that's already in the right spot. So we grab our P to P, and let's hook this guy up to the network. Okay. Oop, wrong direction. Okay, you're good to go. We'll get our red cable. One more. Okay, so that'll cover us for... Now, power's going to go there. Network's gonna go there. Items, harvester executives. Oh. I guess make sure that the laser nodes are connected. That would probably be the first thing that comes to mind. Okay, flux point. So this goes here. Is the extraction sided? Some machines are sided, so you might have to say extract from the bottom or something, rather than the side that the laser node's on. That sometimes catches me out. Other than that, try not filtering, like just try extracting everything. And making sure that the insert and extract are on the same channel. Other than that, I don't know what to suggest. Okay, so let's get this. So let's get this guy. So he needs. Okay, we don't have fluid versions of tin yet. So let's do that. Now this 8 amp tin. Nope. 8x tin. Okay, so there's no nice way to make these. Other than maybe going straight from the 2x to the 8x. Because that's probably the minimum number of steps. Because that's going to be this. Ooh, I don't even have tin plates. We're going to use this version of tin plates. Ignore the extrusion card. Is there connection? Not sure. Not sure. Okay. So tin, tin wire, I guess. It's wire until it's covered. So 1x tin wire. We will get better options in the future, folks, but... Okay, and then the 1x can make 2x. I guess we're going to need all the different versions, right? $4x I might as well make with the 1x's. No, I should probably make it with the 2x's. Because in the future... Yeah... I'm just going to replace them all anyway. So 4x, 2x, 1x. I need an 8x. Which we'll do with that. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so all these will be replaced. Cool, love that for me. So I'm just going to use this one for now then. Because it's all the same to me. And it's all going to have to get thrown out. Okay, and then I need the same for the red alloy. Oop. So the red alloy. And that's also the 8X. So I just did that with the 2X, didn't I? And that already has the wire. And I don't know that I need the 4X, but... might as well, just in case. Okay. So then I need an LV machine hull, which needs the 1X tin cable, and it needs an LV machine casing, which is all that steel. Oh, how convenient. It's in the same one that we... I don't know. Okay, and then we can make the LV machine hull. And then make the energy converter. And then because we don't want to lose EU, we're going to use the red alloy, which is a little bit more expensive. Oh no, that only does 8 though. Okay, so what? 32 EU. EU? Yeah. So that loses, that loses, that loses. How do I... So I need manganese. Oh. Right. This is going to be a whole journey, isn't it? Is it superconductor? So was it, hang on, was that the same as what we're just looking at? Manganese. Yes, that was what we were just looking at, right? Yes. Yeah, okay, so superconductor. Okay, cool. Thank you all. Okay, so... manganese phosphorus ingots. That's gonna need an EBF. Fill it in my waters. Manganese phosphide dust is a mix between phosphorus and manganese. Okay. Yep. Nothing. It was just that was only 8 EU. The red alloy only does a max voltage of 8. Whereas I want the 32 for the LV. No, 8 ampage EU and ampage, both. Yeah. Whereas the tin does the LV, but then I get the loss. So, I mean, technically we're only going 8 blocks. So we would only, we would still be fine at the end here. It would be 24 versus 32 here. because we can't make the manganese yet. Like straight up, we can't make manganese phosphide wire. That's in the future. So we're probably going to just have to use the tin for now and then work our way through. And realizing that I also need to put this down a block because the converter, let's make one of those. Ooh. That's so gross, but hey, at least these machines run twice as fast, eh? Yep, okay. So we need to replace all these machines as quickly as possible. I should follow the quests though. Is this No, it's taking me on another path entirely. So we need to replace what we've got first. Or don't, well, yeah. I mean, the ULV and the LV were the same speed. So I guess it doesn't really matter if we use the ULV. I guess it doesn't really matter if we use steam for those. I guess is what I'm trying to say. It was the same speed for the low voltage. It wasn't until we got to medium voltage they started getting faster. I guess the advantage of moving them to LV is just not having to worry about producing steam. At least for now. Decisions. Doesn't go any faster. Right, so I'm talking about the rubber, because the rubber is currently the slowest item here. So that rubber pulp. No, raw rubber pulp, sorry. So the raw rubber pulp, we're currently using extractor, 7.5 seconds. If we go to LV, it's still 7.5 seconds. It's not until we go to MV that it gets faster. And every other option is slower than the sticky resin one. And we don't have the ability to do any of this stuff yet. 20 seconds. Chemical reactor. Macerator needs the ingots. I don't think we've got anything that we can be getting leftovers from yet. Yeah, so I guess I don't really need to move those out, especially because, so that's actually a question. These are now running at double the speed for the high pressure. Do LV do that as well? So it is actually running faster through the high pressure steam alloy. Or can I, or is that what we were saying? We can overclock the LV so it does. So it does that. So we want to hit this with the hammer. No? Soft mallet. There we go. And the EU gets output on that side. Yeah, so these are now running at MV speeds. Right? So Duh. So if we make a basic alley, it does 32. So I guess we just have to test it, eh, folks? Let's just test it. So if we've got, let's go with the extractor. So if we make a basic extractor, dejuicer device of doom. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's one way of looking for it. Oh no, I can't do that. Oh, that requires all the things. But that's just that. Okay, hang on. Follow the quest district, otherwise you're gonna have an aneurysm. Yeah, remember, this is Greg. Yep. Okay. Yes, yeah, but I've got to get the stuff to make them first. So I need to work out how to do the so this needed magnetic. Oh, so that's just a craft. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to do this like we did in oh, what's the other one that we played? Neotech. So why would I use that version over just crafting it? I can't think of any reason. Okay, so iron rod. We already have those craftable. Okay. Oh, it doesn't use resources. I mean, redstone's redstone. We've got redstone. No, you're right. No, you're right. Let's no. Okay. Polarizer. Basic polarizer. Gonna do it properly, district. No cheating. Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, we're not gonna cheat here. Okay, so let's chuck this guy here. Output south. I want to output to the top. Output up. Okay. And then let's get our tin cable. And we'll get a allow item input from the output side. That's right. Katiana gifting me with a little sub. Appreciate that, cat. Thank you very much. Okay. Work enabled. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's just... Oh, okay. A no circuit. Okay. So... There's one tin cable to get me started. And Cat gifting Pure Spider a donation. Words are hard. Why are my brain holes not working? A gift sub as well. Thank you, Cat. It's very, very kind, Cat. Very, very kind. Okay. Right. This works. This works. It's got power. So, polarizer. Basic polarizer. Oh, there's so many things that it can do. Let's just get with the magnetic iron rod to begin with. Magnetic iron? Magnetic steel? Already hurting my head. This has only got one input slot, so I don't need to worry about blocking. I do need a cable here to plug that in though. Boop. Now, are these, can you set these to work with redstone? Can Greg machines work with redstone? How do I... Maybe not. Can, but they need a controller. Is that what this slot's for? Okay, maybe we'll learn about that later. What did you just do? No, Kat, you went into it before you had like full automation and stuff. Right? Like, you're a braver woman than I. That's ultimately what it comes down to. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole point of this, is learning, right? Okay, so... so we've got our magnetic... that bit. So let's look at the, is there a quest that tells me I got to make these components? There isn't. Program, I understand about program machines. This is basically, there's some recipes that require a specific circuit number, and we'll deal with that as we go. Okay. So if we want to do, can I search for, is that going to show me? It is. This is what, so LV electric motor. What is the difference here? Tin cable, tin cable. Steel rod, iron rods. Let's go with this one. Okay, so LV electric motors. Okay. LV electric pump. Oh! We'll come back to that one. LV regulator. Nope. LV conveyor module. That one we can do. Oh, no, I can't. Rubber sheets. That one I can do. Oh, man. We're going to be upgrading these recipes forever, aren't we? So the pistons. Okay, I need small steel gears. Can I... Okay, so we might... LV. Metal molding. That's the alloy. We can make an alloy smelter. Okay. Once they assemblers makes everything cheaper. Okay. I need the 4x copper wire, which I've got there. Okay, so let's do this one. I also just realized that I did that need... Oh no, that seems to work. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize the substitute was disabled there. No, there's no A there. No. LV. I'm struggling with what to search for. Also, I need to go and eat food. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Basic alloy smelter. This is what we're doing here. Basic alloy smelter. We're gonna have to have this. We need the circuits in stock. Okay, so a basic alloy smelter. Craft me one of those. So there's a whole family of wild zippers get. Pure spider. Who knows? Who knows what I'm trying to make? Yes, I think that's what I'm trying to make, is those things. So I'm making the alloy smelter so I can make gears. And we're gonna make, yes, all the things to make it so that we can make the things easier. So what am I waiting for? Yes, and I wanna see if I can make rubber faster than these high pressure ones. So this is 8 seconds. Yeah, well, I mean, we're going to do everything here in the quest, is essentially what we're going to do. But, you know, there's, like I said, it is definitely lunchtime. I am in requirements. Food is required. No wire cutters. Connect. Okay, so then this one is going to be... This is so I can make the piston, so that I can make the extractor, so we can see if we can make the pulp faster with the LV. Or if the high pressure is already as fast as the LV is going to get. Okay, so then that we want to output to the top. Now this one we need the gear press, gear mold. Oh, small gear and gear. What did I need? We were making the LV piston. Needs a small gear mold. Let's make a small gear mold. So this is going to be... Oop. Does it matter what side it goes in? This is small gears. Small gear. Small gears. Side doesn't matter? You don't use... Well, yeah, I just figure it's one of those things that with parallel crafting, I'll... Because I don't have access to the others yet. I can't make the other stuff. gear. I can't make the extruder yet. I'm working on that. I gotta make the piston. I can't make the piston yet. I need the small gear. I mean, I could make the piston this. I guess I could make this small gear this way. But I figure I'll reuse the alloy smelter. And I can't make the fluid solidify because I need the pumps. And we don't have fluid ores yet. Yeah. This is all very much. It's part learning, part what can I actually craft, while still automating things. So we'll get our steel gear. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and then this I need to allow items output for input side. Okay. So now I can make the piston, right? Yep. And then robotic arms. We can make robotic arms. Okay. So that's all the main bits, right? So now we should be able to make, other than the pump, but I feel like I should be able to do this, right? But let's set up the lathe and stuff first, because then we can get for distilled water. Okay, well, we got unlimited water, so we don't need to use distilled water. So let's see if we can make a cutter. Oh, cobalt brass buzzsaw blade. Oh, the rubber ring. Oh, and distilled water is double speed. Okay. So good to know. That wasn't obvious from the recipe. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that problem as well, Kat. Okay, so they don't have. Where's the cutter on this list? They don't have the cutter on that list. LV. So the LV cutter. Cobalt brass plate. Cobalt brass gear. I want everything at once. Okay. We should absolutely be using the extruders. So let's get the extruder next. Basics, because that one I can make. And that's a better recipe for like the gears and stuff. And we can swap that out. Okay. So then to make an extruded small gear, extrude mold small gear. Oh, it needs extrude mold ring. Which comes from the empty mold. Okay. Small gear. Oh, did I not push this to auto? Oh, is that disable? No. Item output up. Allow. Did I break it by... I'm so confused. Sir? Try that. Is it allow from input side automatically? This is the same. This didn't output. Okay, let's try this. So if we put the basic extruder here. Okay, nothing's blowing up yet. This is a positive. And we item output is up. So let's try moving the small gear to this one. Because we can use the alloy smelter for other things. Yeah, back to the pattern provider. So I don't have to click this. Do. Oh, hang on. Not gonna work requires MV. Do you must click that. It said it in the quest, didn't it? I thought it was only Steam that didn't do auto export. Automation. You can set LV plus machines to automatically output back into a pattern provider. Just be sure to toggle the allow inputs from output side to the GUI. C machines aren't smart enough for auto output, so you need something to import. Okay, so it should work for LV. But these didn't. So this one didn't. What does that button do? That doesn't do anything. Oh, you gotta set the output side to the top? How do I do that? Oh, shit, son. So it's like the old what's the... Oh, click it again, it'll say auto. Oh, shit. Okay. Now I understand what's going on. Oh, but that didn't save? It did save? Because it's got the auto. It's just weird that. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Just so you click on. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's move this recipe. Let's rejig this. So the small steel. So this, it was 2 ingots. With this, it's 1. Oh, but that needs MV. No, I also... Okay, back to what I was doing. Back to putting it in the metal one. We don't have MV yet. Never mind. LV, temporary. You stick around. So this was unnecessary. For right now. What can go in the extruder? Everything is MV. Oh, there's an LV. Oh, that's useless. Never mind. Dead to me. Dead to me, MV. I'll come back to you, basic extruder. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, did I not claim the rewards for that? Give me some free machine hulls. 2 of them, in fact. Okay, so then continuing with our experimentation. So this is so what are we making? The extractor? Extractor. Basic. No, that's a distillery. Basic extractor. Oh no, I need the pump for that. Can I make the pump now? So rubber ring. That needs MV as well. Allow substitutions. Okay. Tin rotor. Right. So I've got to do this way for now, which means I need a tin ring. MV, yeah. We'll keep hoping, folks. Do I have a tin bolt? I don't. So the tin bolt, which we can't. Okay, no, just stop trying to shortcut it, district. Just deal with the suffering. And then 2 of those mega screw. I really just, I want to get to the easier to craft stuff. Okay. Basic extractor. I need the LV pump. Well, no, I still need the tin rotor. Everything about that is gross. Okay, basic extractor. Nope, LV pump. Basic assembler? Basic assembler doesn't need... Okay, hang on, let's use this. Nope, that does not how that works, district. Oh, no, I think we need to stop, folks. When I'm clicking patterns into the world thinking that they're going to place blocks, that's 10 motors? That's when you know I've gone and done it. I mean, the majority of people are subscribers. most of them. Oh, look at how much rubber. Okay, we're gonna need to have a dedicated rubber setup, folks. This is redonkulous. Surely there's better way of doing rubber. Can we how far away? Maybe that's a rubber. How far away is the better way of doing rubber? Liquid rubber. Chemical reactor. No, I can make that now. And that gives us liquid rubber. And liquid rubber can be used in the assembler to make these cables. So he's trying to get around this and yeah, basic fluids, and even that, because that'll let me do the rubber plates. I guess they're fast enough, but that's 2. A block of rubber gives you 9, so that's 9. So that's 1 each. Rubber pulp can be extruded. No, it's MB, never mind. And that's 1 in 2 seconds. And you can okay. I mean, obviously that's the fastest way of doing it, but how do I get the liquid rubber? Chemical reactor. That was 9 pulp. But it's the pulp that's the slow one. How do I get this faster? Isoprene and air or oxygen. But that's only 1 for 8 seconds. This is 3. Oh, I guess that's where the oxygen is 3. Okay, so there's no way to cheese this or force it faster. There are so many rabbit holes. This mod pack's gonna send me down all the rabbit holes. That's still making. Okay. Folks, I think this is where we're gonna call it for now. It's 4 o'clock. We're an hour past our normal time. And I am hungry. So let's see if there's anyone I can send you to, because our usual suspects are not around. Is there anybody? Can I look at my who's streaming? Can I say who I'm following? You know what? You know what? Fail to Survive is streaming. He's been live for 3 hours, so he's probably still got some time in him. So let's give good old Fail a raid. And he's fighting an Ender Dragons, which looks like fun. Okay, folks. I may do a secret stream this evening. I'm gonna go eat food and then I'll make up my mind on that. But we will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. where we'll absolutely be continuing this shenanigans. We have a lot of GregTech in front of us. If we do an extreme tonight, I will let you know in Discord. It may just be a bonus stream on Discord, just so we don't break anyone's watch streaks, because I'm not that much of an idiot. You know what I'm trying to say. But for now, let's go show Fail some love, because he always shows us some love. He is family friendly, so keep it PG-13. Other than that, I will see you in the morning. I love you. Catch you later. Say hi to Fail for me. Bye.